Hello, hello, hello. We are back. This is the scariest fight in the game, I think, until Elite Four. I was running some damage calcs before, so I kind of have a team, kind of close, but we're not quite there yet. I think we will do the fight tonight if I can piece something together. I would hate to do the, the typical, damage calculator simulator, I'll call it. But yeah. First though, everybody should pog because I figured out how to get my camera to stop autofocusing every time I move. But yeah, without further ado, how about we jump into some damage calcs? Oh, we're all over the place. Okay. I don't know what happened, but let me try to just fix this a little bit. Okay, that works. So, you may be shocked to discover that I think we're leading Meowstic because we sacked our Gold Duck yesterday to Blaine, and that was our only terrain setter. Now this is our only terrain setter. But it's not too bad actually, because we'll be slower than the Tapu Lele, and we can fake it out, and that way Dragapult should be able to kill it. I don't know if and I need a white herb because Adamant Play Rough is a 2-shot on Scrafty. But I can't let it to Intimidate get me to -1. And I think with Meowstic on the field and the Psychic Terrain off, I don't think Mewtwo will come in right away. But even if it does, we're just going to have to work with it. But yeah, I have 2 different damage calc screens today because one is going to be for Lance's mons and one will be for ours. So I think I'm locking this in turn 1. It's going to be fake out into Lele. If the Scrafty decides to knock us off, you can obviously see, oh, this is not Meowstic. I was playing around with an idea of Gengar, but right, so if we do this double battle in grassy terrain, we're going to have no item because the Intimidate. We're running Adamant. I'm running Fake Out. I'm running Play Rough. Okay. So if we do get knocked off, it's a guaranteed 2-shot. And Meowstic is going to be sacked. We're not switching it out at all. We're letting it die. But the nice thing is, if we get knocked off, that means Dragapult gets to stick around for an extra turn. So Giovanni's going to have to pick if he wants my not super threatening Meowstic gone, or if he wants Pult gone. I think he's going to go for the Dragapult, though, personally. So I'm expecting to stay at 100% after turn 1. Now, who's going to come in for the Lele? Or, sorry, it doesn't go down yet. Turn 2, Dragapult kills the Lele with Shadow Ball. And I Play Rough the Scrafty. Bring it down to 47. Now Scrafty probably kills Dragapult. So then that leaves us with who comes in from Giovanni's side. I'm packing Mystical Fire as Excadrill coverage, because if he brings in the Excadrill before Tyranitar, he doesn't get the speed boost on it. So I don't really think he's going to ever do that. It could be Celesteela, because I do literally nothing to Celesteela. That's why I'm considering, because right now I have Will-O-Wisp on, but I'm considering, or sorry, Sucker Punch. I can't learn Willow. I'm considering running Thunder Wave. Or Yawn. But I think taking 2 turns to status is going to be too long. Also, with the Scrafty still on the field, I think Lance is always going to bring in his Salamence, which turns, like, his Salamence ends up being useless with a random ability. Honestly, it's just not that good. But that's fine, because I'd rather have Dialga be his last Mon. So Celesteela could come in. Maybe I run Thunder Wave. If Mewtwo were to come in, I mean, like, I stack up fairly well against Mewtwo. I think Thunder Wave is better, and I should just, if it's Mewtwo, I should just kill the Scrafty, I think. I can play rough into the Scrafty slot again. Because I don't know if I can rely on Lance to actually attack the Scrafty, even though if it is Salamence, he should. Here, let's see. So if we're looking at Scrafty at 47%, and then Lance goes to Mence, but it doesn't have Aerolate. Yeah, he doesn't even kill with Double Edge then. But he's also +1 special defense because of his Psychic Seed, which is why I'm running physical Meowstic. Huh. This thing is so bad without Aerolate. I mean, Ice Punch doesn't two-shot, at least. If Mewtwo comes in, Mence could die to a Soul Robbery plus an Ice Punch. Can't really do that much damage to Mewtwo. If it's Celesteela, he can Flamethrower for good damage. But then he dies to Meteor Beam, and then this thing Beast Boosts to +2. Which is terrifying. It kind of is a problem that Meowstic doesn't have anything to threaten. Let me see here. Okay. Because I also just discovered that there's a Radical Red Dex where you can just look up any Mon and its whole learn set in this game, even like its move tutor and relearn moves, which is really nice. Yeah, I mean, Meowstic just really doesn't learn anything to threaten Celesteela. Like, Mystical Fire is super effective and still barely does damage. Instead of a Thunder Wave... Oh, wait, you learn Thunderbolt, I think. To Celesteela. I mean, that's something. Right? Because if he goes for the kill on Mence, and Mence flamethrowers him first, at least 2 Thunderbolts would finish it. Right? 46? 46 means I have to do 54 with 2 attacks? No, well, it has a chance to kill. But I have to be adamant for the Scrafty. Because Meowstic just kind of becomes dead weight, but it's really important to get the grassy terrain up. Like, I kind of need a hope that Giovanni attacks me instead of the Dragapult turn 1. Right, so it could be Celesteela. I would Thunderbolt. I need Fake Out. I need Play Rough. I don't necessarily need Mystical Fire, but how much does it do to Excadrill? I mean, it does, like, decent damage, but I guess the only important thing for Excadrill is doing enough damage to break its Sash, which Play Rough does. So maybe I don't need Mystical Fire. Because I'm also thinking, like, Fake Out, Play Rough, and then it could be useful to either Light Screen or Reflect with Meowstic. It's also assuming Meowstic survives, but I personally would rather Meowstic gets killed by the Scrafty. Like, if he knocks me off both turns, that's what I would prefer. Yeah. Because then I at least get one Play Rough off, Dragapult, and then Dragapult can kill Scrafty. And then against, like, if Dragapult's still out there, we're probably not looking at Mewtwo. It's probably like T-Tar Excadrill, I would think. Right? Because Dragapult has... For the Celesteela, right, it has Flamethrower. It doesn't have much of anything for T-Tar, though, right? Yeah, so I think T-Tar would definitely come in. And I feel like Excadrill would come in with it. Either that or maybe it would be T-Tar Celesteela at that point. And I was thinking of using Mega Kingler, but I don't exactly think that's going to work. I think Manaphy is like a no-brainer, has to come to the fight, because multiscale means that I basically just get an extra attack. But I don't think Kingler is quite going to cut it. I was looking at all my mods earlier. I think Magnezone is okay, but obviously the Excadrill and the T-Tar threaten it with high horsepower. What's up, Majin? Yeah. Random abilities on Lance really does make this tough. I think I definitely have to bring these two mons. I just don't really have a good... I don't have a good, like, extra mon. Alright, well, I think I've decided I'm gonna get rid of Sucker Punch, because it really doesn't do anything for me. Right? Like Excadrill here, if I did have Sucker Punch. What's up, War Greymon? Like, he could just Swords Dance. So I can't really rely on Sucker Punch here. I think I would always Play Rough the Excadrill just to break its Sash. But I do want Thunderbolt on my Meowstic. The thing is, I want Thunderbolt, but I also want screens. Or at least a screen. Because I need Fake Out and I need Play Rough. So I can either just run these two moves and both screens. I mean, Play Rough is good coverage for Tyranitar. It at least does, like, something. Sucker Punch would do decent damage to Mewtwo. Like, the problem is his team is split, right? Like, not counting the Scrafty or the Lele, because I'm hoping that we kill them both. There are going to be 2 physical attackers and 2 special attackers left. So I think I'm going to run Thunderbolt over Mystical Fire. And I think I'm going to run Reflect on my Meowstic, because I plan on running Light Screen on Manaphy. So I might do this. Let's see how this would play out, right? Turn 1, I always fake out the Lele, Dragapult, Shadow Balls it. Somebody gets knocked off. I don't know who. Let's say it's Dragapult, though, because I feel like that's a worse situation for me. Turn 2, Dragapult kills the Lele. And I can set Reflect up right then and there. Right? Because I can set Reflect. Actually, does that save Dragapult if I set Reflect? Let's see. So Scrafty, knockoff. No, there's no way. Where's Reflect? No. Right, Pult would always die. But like,
with the Wells Fargo Active Cash credit card,
knew that there had to be an ad, right? So if trying to think if it's better to set up Reflect.
That's real life ready.
Oh,
Visit Wells.
Yep. Visit. Yep. Okay. I'm thinking actually. Right, Dragapult kills Lele. Scrafty can kill Dragapult on this turn. I probably play rough this turn. Bring you down to 47. No Reflect yet. Dragapult dies. Then I think next worst case scenario for me is Lance brings in Ments, because he will bring in Ments, I'm sure. And Giovanni brings in Celesteela. Right, so Ments, you're not going to be air late. You can't kill the Scrafty. I mean, I guess it would have a chance to kill with Double Edge, right? Because I'm most likely not going to low roll it. Like, let's say I do 58% is a mid roll, give or take. So if I bring you down to 42 instead, there's a good chance we kill. All right, so he probably does go Ments, and he double edges the Scrafty. And I think I'm gonna have to hope that's a kill. Then I'm gonna see Celesteela in. I think. Because it's gonna want a Meteor Beam. Right? Because I think Celesteela plus... It goes to +1 as soon as the Meteor Beams. Yeah, it's a guaranteed kill. Right, so it Meteor Beams, Ments, and then it goes to +2 because of its Beast Boost. What if I actually run Light Screen instead of Reflect on you? Whoever didn't put the Light Screen and Reflect TMs right after each other is a crazy person. Okay. Okay. So, I can Light Screen, and that means that Salamence survives one more turn. Celesteela is gonna be at full health and at +1. Scrafty's dead. I think that means that T-Tar comes in on the other side. Right? So, oh wait, Tyranitar. So it could be an Aqua Tail. Or a Flamethrower. I literally have no idea of knowing which one Lance would do. Maybe he'd prioritize Aqua Tail because it's guaranteed to two-shot. I don't really know. I could then Thunderbolt the Celesteela or Play Rough the Tyranitar. So I could do a quarter about to Celesteela. Or I can do... Well, I guess if he does Aqua Tail the T-Tar... No, I can never kill... Well, not never, but there's a low chance I can kill with 2 Play Roughs, right? This thing is going to crunch me anyway, and the Celesteela is going to probably kill Ment on this next turn, right? It's just going to use Air Slash and kill it at +1. Yes, it's exactly what's going to happen. I kind of think I need damage on the Celesteela, but maybe I don't. And here's why. Once Meowstic goes down, and Ment goes down, Dialga's gonna come in. Dialga can do 63 to 75% Celesteela or a lot of damage to Tyranitar, right? Yeah, or it could basically one-shot T-Tar. So I think I play rough Tyranitar on this turn, and then it kills me with Crunch, most likely. Right, but I do have the light screen up, at least. I play rough, you go to 78. It's a guaranteed kill from Dialga. Which means I just need to bring something in that can one-shot Celesteela. And that something might be my Parental Bond Magnezone. If I run it Choice Scarf, actually, no, it's always going to be faster, right? I guess the problem is, if Lance doesn't kill Tyranitar, well, actually, if I'm timid, I'm always faster than Tyranitar. Because maybe I can Volt Switch kill. Let's see. No. Right? Not even Parental Bond with a Magnet. I think I have to be modest. And that's not even guaranteed. And I'm too slow. It was close, though. Was close. Do I happen to have anything that can one-shot Celesteela? Maybe Zard? But does Zard get killed in the process? Let's see. We do have a light screen up. And Celesteela is going to be at +2 because it's picking up a kill. But can I one-shot? With a modest Flamethrower, I'm going to have to Mega in order to do it. If I was 130? No, so I have to go Mega Y. Right? Mega Y with Flamethrower. Modest. It's not even guaranteed. That's so tough. Because I'm assuming Dialga should kill the Tyranitar. Oh, you know what? I could Heat Wave. No, I can't because it's spread damage. I can go Mega X and Flare Blitz. Absolutely, I can. What's my Mega X's ability? I don't think it's anything that good. It's Magma Armor. Can't be Frostbitten. So what this does for me is it kills Celesteela from full. I take 37% recoil. And then Tyranitar probably kills me if Dialga doesn't kill it. We actually have a pretty good chance of living. And it's never gonna high horsepower because it doesn't know I'm gonna Mega, right? So I actually think we live, surprisingly. With 5%. But I actually think that this is not a bad play. Because Dialga should kill the T-Tar. And then Zard can kill the Celesteela. And that just leaves Excadrill and Mewtwo. Right? Now the sand is going to be up. So Excadrill will come in and be the fastest thing on the field. Hold on. Let's see how this works. And then I think Manaphy pretty much always has to come too, but obviously, like, I'm fine sacking Meowstic, which I think makes leading this battle easier, being okay with that sack, but I do not want to sack my Zard. Obviously, if it comes down to Zard or Manaphy, I'm keeping Manaphy alive because I think it's my best Pokemon. But we actually need to go... For this to work, it needs to be Mega X. Right? Against the Celesteela. Is Fire Lash not enough? No, it's not. Alright, so we'd have to go Adamant Zard. And then we relearn Flare Blitz over Heat Wave. And then I go to the Egg Move guy and get Fire Lash back. I mean, Dragon type moves aren't really gonna help me here, I don't think. Crunch actually could be good. Just to have on. So let's put Crunch on. And Fire Lash. Okay. So we come in with Zard, we Mega, and we Flare Blitz, kill Celesteela. And is Zard faster than Dialga? It is. Which means hopefully Dialga then just Body Press kills Tyranitar. Okay. We're at 63%. And then it's Excadrill Mewtwo. So, Excadrill here. Right, Excadrill can't kill here because Dialga's going to be at 100%. The problem is the Focus Sash is the problem. Like, Excadrill probably high horsepowers my Charizard slot, I would guess. And... ooh, you know what? Let me see something. If I'm just base Zard Adamant with Flare Blitz, do I still kill? I do. Because having my flying typing means Excadrill can't really do too much to me. No. Oh, well, I can run Charty Berry, right? If I do it like this, right? I would kill the Celesteela and go down to 70%. And I can be Grass Pelt if I do this, right? I kill Celesteela and Tyranitar dies. I need to think about how many turns have passed in my head. Turn 1 of Grassy Surge, we fake out. Turn 2, we play Rough Scrafty. Turn 3, I set up the light screen. Turn 4, I die. This would be the last turn of Grassy Terrain, which does mean that Grass Pelt might matter. Oh, no, Grass Pelt won't matter then, I don't think. But I'm still going to keep it in case. Okay. I kill Celesteela. Dialga kills Tyranitar. Now, if Excadrill comes in, because of Grass Pelt, it really can't do anything to me, but I think the terrain ends. But does Zard live Rock Slide? Because this is going to be the fastest thing on the field. I also take Sand Chip, right? Rock Slide does 37%. That would leave me at 27, and then Mewtwo probably kills. Has a chance with Soul Robbery. But actually, I think it's just gonna Aura Sphere Dialga instead, right? Mewtwo. Because the light, oh right, because Light Screen is still gonna be up for like 2 or 3 more turns. Okay, it might just Expanding Force. I think we probably live. And actually, instead of Adamant, I can probably run plus defense minus special attack. Impish. If I run Impish instead, then the Excadrill's Rock Slide is going to do 34% off of 70. Right? Brings me to 36. And then Mewtwo can't kill me, right? Yeah. Okay. This would be good, because I go Impish. Nope, this is a level 100 Charizard. Oh no. Do I not kill the Celesteela? Am I dumb? Yeah, I don't even come close. Damn. Alright, I have to Mega then. Never mind. I didn't change my level. So Adamant, Flare Blitz. Oh, well, I guess if I Mega, I don't have to be Adamant. Right? I can be Impish then. Okay. I kill you, I take 37%. I'm now at 63. But Excadrill can kill with high horsepower. So I would have to swap on this turn. Dialga probably brings the Excadrill down to 14%, or its Sash, like, kind of whatever. And then I think Mewtwo is going to Aura Sphere this slot, right? So that's 37%, but you have lefties, so it's really like 31%, right? So you go to 69, nice. So Dialga would be at 69%. But I would have to swap Zard out this turn. And we're sitting in the sand. So I don't have anything that can be faster than the Excadrill, I don't think. Even if I run something with a Scarf. But this is probably where I swap Manaphy in. Right? With multi-scale, I take a quarter from high horsepower. No. It can't be Manaphy. It has to be something with Aqua Jet or priority. If I do it like this. Like Kingler? Right? Because Kingler can come in. I can't go Mega Kingler, though. But Aqua Jet can definitely kill the Excadrill. And how many turns has Light Screen been up? That's what I need to figure out. I set it up the turn before T-Tar killed us, right? So that's 1. T-Tar kills us on turn 2 of Light Screen. Turn 3 of Light Screen is when Zard kills Celesteela. So this is turn 4 of Light Screen. I switch Kingler in. Oh, right, but I'm making a hard swap into high horsepower, right? Air Balloon Kingler could actually work. Maybe. So I go Air Balloon Kingler on the high horsepower. And Mewtwo Aura Spheres here. Next turn, I Aqua Jet, you die. And then it's just Mewtwo. I guess I take Sand Chip, so I'm at 94. I don't die to a Soul Robbery. My strongest move is Crab Hammer. It's also not 100% accurate. I don't think Kingler's the play. What I could do, possibly, is Executor. Right? With Fur Coat, we would swap in and only take 15%. And then I would run an Akaberry, probably. Right, Dialga body presses the Excadrill, I swap to Executor. I take 15%, Dialga gets Aura Sphered to 69. Oh. The problem then is that Excadrill, I think, can kill Dialga. Yeah. I need something that can kill Excadrill on the turn it comes in. but nothing is going to be faster than 340 speed, which kind of sucks. So it basically has to be an Aqua Jet user. I think Sharpedo is just too weak. Yeah, he can't switch into the high horsepower. Unless I give him an air balloon. But I'm sure Mewtwo can kill him with an Aura Sphere. Yeah, this battle is hard. Like, I could sack Zard. What's up, Samuel? I could sack Zard. Or... what if instead of Zard, I use Emboar? He's faster than Celesteela. Flare Blitz kills. We'd go down to 69%. And I'd kind of be in the same situation, except if I don't have to take a hit, I can run an air balloon here. And that way, when the Excadrill comes in... I mean, I would have to sack. Because Mewtwo... oh, wait, Mewtwo probably just kills me, though. And I don't get to do damage to Excadrill, right? Yeah, Soul Robbery would just kill me. Or Expanding Force. So, I can't use Emboar. Those are my only two fire types. And that's the only thing Celesteela is... or flying and electric, right? How much damage does Magnezone take if I do a similar thing with an air balloon? Can Mewtwo one-shot it? No, because the light screen is still up. But that light screen is gonna wear off. Like, I feel like Meowstic isn't quite doing enough, but it actually is doing a lot. Between turning the terrain off, a fake out on Lele, damage to the Scrafty so it can be killed, and then damage to the Tyranitar so it can also be killed. I guess my other option is leaving Tyranitar alive. Wheels are turning. And I Thunderbolt the Celesteela instead of play roughing the Tyranitar. Right? Because if I do this, I am going to be adamant, but you would go to 76%. You're already going to be at +2. Right? Then me and Mence both die. But can Magnezone Volt Switch do 76%? It can. right? Because this way I can run a modest Magnezone. I don't think scarfing it is actually going to make a difference. Right? Because I'm still slower than Mewtwo and Excadrill. So I think I would actually run Assault Vest to deal with the Mewtwo later. But I would come in here, Volt Switch, kill Celesteela. Dialga does a lot of damage to Tyranitar, but doesn't kill it. Right? We're going back a few steps here. So Light Screen would be up. Then Dialga body presses. You go to 21%. Probably going to high horsepower into my slot. Which I'm kind of okay with. Right? Because Tyranitar probably sees a one-shot on me. Yeah. Oh, I'm slower than T-Tar. So I'd have to go Timid. And that means I don't guaranteed kill the Celesteela, but I think it's... I mean, still have a good shot. Plus, this would be a low roll. Alright, so I do 70. What are the odds that Meowsticks Thunderbolt can do 30? If I'm adamant, it can't. I would need to get 2 mid-rolls for this to work. Or run Modest instead. But the problem with running Modest is then I can't do enough damage to Scrafty. Oh man, it's a game of ranges. Do I have anybody with an ability that takes advantage of sand? I don't really think so, but let's look quick. Not seeing anything for me. No. Nobody takes advantage of sand. I mean, I'm definitely more afraid of the Celesteela than I am of Scrafty, right? So if I run Modest here, I do at least 29%. For Magnezone to get the kill, if it's timid, I think it has a really good chance. Yeah. The problem with this strategy, though, is that Tyranitar and Excadrill need, or Tyranitar and Celesteela absolutely need to be on the field, or else it doesn't work. Like, if Excadrill's ever out there, or Mewtwo's out there, I'm slower, and I'm just like a sitting duck. So maybe I actually do Choice Scarf anyway. And then I can go Modest. Because I'd be faster than the Excadrill without sand. And that way I can keep Meowscarada as adamant if I Scarf here. So if I did it like this, I would Volt Switch. And Dialga does a lot of damage to T-Tar. And then it's either Excadrill or Mewtwo who comes in, but I think it's Excadrill because it does more damage to Dialga. Because then I can go to Manaphy and run Surf to finish the T-Tar, I think. Right? Even in doubles, it doesn't do enough because of the Assault Vest. Right? Dialga does... I have to do 21%. That's crazy. I mean, that is a low roll from Dialga, though, and it has such a good range. Right? Like, let's say I was adamant, right? And I bring you to 84. Yeah, and that's with a low roll. Right? Because then if I can knock the T-Tar out and break Excadrill's Sash, Dialga can kill Excadrill. As long as this is a high horsepower into my Manaphy. Right? Because with multi-scale, I'm only going to take 15%. And I'm going to be running lefties. So I'll go to 91. Well, with Sand, I guess I'm going to stay at 85%. But then I can kill Tyranitar, pop Excadrill's Sash. Who should high horsepower into Dialga. For 81%. You go to 19, but you get 6 back. You'll be at a quarter. And then you kill with Flamethrower. And then it's just Mewtwo. And we are still in Light Screen, I think, for another turn. Mewtwo will kill Dialga this turn with Aura Sphere. Which gives me a free liquidation. For 32%. You go to 62 with the Sand damage. Right, T-Tar's been out for how many turns? 1, 2, 3, 4. This would be the last turn of Sand. Right, so you go to 62, I stay at 85, you kill Dialga, and now it would be a 1v1. But technically like a 1v2, really, because this Mewtwo Megas, which sucks for me, but... yeah, so now it's no weather. He soul robberies me. It's gonna net do 31, right? So I go to 54. But you're 2 liquidations away from death. Right, you go to 30. Now my Light Screen wears off. And I have a chance of dying to Soul Robbery. Don't think I can flip turn quite yet. No, I can't. I would have to Liquidation again, hope I survive. And then... you Mega... I swap to Magnezone on the Soul Robbery, who's still at full health. Right? And a Modest Scarf. Parental Bond. Nope. We would lose. It sucks. You gotta play it all out, and then you're like, actually, I would just lose. What's up, Illuminating? I don't have a way through. But I know Meowscarada has to be the lead. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that I have to lead Meowscarada. Hmm. I mean, it obviously also depends on what the Scrafty ends up doing to me, which I, of course, have no control over that, but I could also bring Sharpedo, like, knowing that I'm gonna sack it, give it a Choice Scarf. Right, like Feline Prowess, Timid, Choice Scarf, Sharpedo. Dark Pulse doesn't even one-shot. Like, is Crunch just stronger if I'm adamant? 81 to 96? Yeah. Because this thing's defense is just not good. I would still Scarf. Like, Sharpedo does give us, like, an out to the Mewtwo, but it kind of gets wrecked by everything else. Liquidation. Now, Crunch is going to be your strongest Dark-type move, right? I mean, but you can also... I can Choice Scarf Flip Turn until the Mewtwo's in, right? Let's see something. If I lead Sharpedo... How much can I do to Tapu Lele with a flip turn? It's not enough damage. I was hoping I could do enough that Dragapult could kill, and I would flip turn into Meowscarada right away. But I don't have enough attack. And I don't really want to risk having to win a speed tie if I go Jolly. Right? Like, if I were to go Jolly with, like, a... I mean, even, like, a Choice Band. Because then we have to try to win a speed tie, which I can't. I can't chance it like that. Back to the drawing board. Like, I could also try to win this fight with the Psychic Terrain up, but that doesn't really feel doable. Right? Like... I don't even know who I would lead, but I'd have to lead somebody who can outspeed and do 44% to the Tapu Lele and not take that much damage from Scrafty. But the problem is then Mewtwo probably comes right in and then I get scared. I think Meowscarada is always going to be the best lead for this fight. I just don't see another way around it. And if I lead Meowscarada, that means that my turn 1 play is always Fake Out Lele, and then I have to play rough the Scrafty. I wonder if setting up reflect instead of light screen helps at all. Right? Because Dragapult takes down Lele, and then I think Tyranitar comes in, or maybe it's Celesteela. But either way, then Dragapult dies same turn, and Mence comes in. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he goes to Dialga because Tyranitar is on the field. Right? Because if he does that, then Dialga body presses T-Tar, and I play rough it to get the kill. And then Excadrill probably comes in. How much does Tyranitar do to Dialga with high horsepower? Okay. I think right now I'm leaning toward running both screens on Meowstic with Play Rough. Because this way it's either, if it's Tyranitar who comes in after Lele goes down, I can reflect. If it's Celesteela, I can light screen. Right? Because if it's Tyranitar and Scrafty is still on the field, I can reflect with Meowstic. Right? If I set up reflect, they would have to double me to kill me, right? Tyranitar 64 to 78. Yeah. So they'd have to double me to kill. Assuming I'm at full health here. So, I mean, that doesn't feel too bad. Because if they double me, Dialga gets either free damage on T-Tar or a free kill on Scrafty. So probably kill Scrafty. And then I don't really know who comes in. Because if I have Reflect up, like, the Mewtwo might come in, and it might be Mewtwo T-Tar. And if it's... well, I guess instead of speculating, I should actually see what's going to happen. Right, Reflect is up. High horsepower could do up to 33%. And how much damage can Mewtwo do? So they can't one-turn kill Dialga. And what I can do from there... right, he's going to have a full health Tyranitar. But I think now I get Manaphy for free with my multi-scale. How much does Liquidation do? Right, but Manaphy doesn't have, like, anything to worry about here. Like, this is definitely going to be an Aura Sphere into Dialga. Takes 55%, goes to 45. And then Tyranitar. With high horsepower, do 33. So 12, you get Lefty's recovery. You're at 18. You're going to body press T-Tar. So it goes down to 21. And then I can kill... So we can get a kill on Tyranitar this turn. If I liquidate. Right? Yes. Or not even. I can flip turn and we still kill T-Tar this turn. Right? Because then I have a full health Manaphy in the back. Or is it better to set up Light Screen and then flip turn next turn? Right? Because I planned on running Light Screen on Manaphy. Yeah, liquidation, flip turn, light screen, and protect for my leftovers to do better. I feel like it's a mistake not to run something with an assault vest in this fight, though. But I also don't have like any great assault vest candidates. Except, like, maybe Spectrier would be pretty good with AV in this fight. Because nothing's super effective against it on the Mewtwo or the Celesteela. Alright, let me not get ahead of myself, I guess. Right? So, if I do this, let's say I light screen with Manaphy. Because I'm going to be at 100%. And in this scenario, Mence is still alive, right? So now the Salamence comes in. No, I don't think this works. Right, because he has too many Mons that are still alive. But I would really like to light screen. Right, Rock Slide is not going to do that much damage here. Right, that's 29. And Mewtwo does 65. I don't think the light screen would help that much. I think what's better is I flip turn to kill T-Tar. You take a Soul Robbery and go down to 35%. And then you double edge the Mewtwo. Bring it down to 55. And you take Recoil. You go down to 20%. Mewtwo then kills you next turn. And I'm stuck in a 1v3. So that definitely is not the play. Yep, I knew that this was going to be Battle Prep Simulator. So that means I can't set a screen if the Mence comes in. Or, sorry, if T-Tar comes in. I need... You know what I need? I need a notepad. Alright. Turn 1. Fake out Lele. Dragapult, Shadow Ball. Scrafty, Knockoff, Halt. Turn 2. Halt, KO, Lele. Play Rough, Scrafty. Scrafty KOs Dragapult. I would set up Reflect on turn 2 if it saved Dragapult, but I know it doesn't. Turn 3. Turn 3 could either be Play Rough, kill Scrafty. Like, there's no way for me to know which Mon is going to come in. The only thing faster than my Meowstic is Mewtwo. But I also don't really threaten the Excadrill at all. Alright, the more I think about it, the more I want Mystical Fire back. Because if the Excadrill does come in without T-Tar being in first, then I can break its Sash. And for the Celesteela... Yeah, hold on. I just need to keep prepping here. So turn 3... I'm assuming it's either... I think it's either T-Tar or Mewtwo. So let's see. If it's Tyranitar and Salamence, I think I might want to Reflect. Right, since Scrafty is still on the field... Oh, no, wait, but Scrafty has Ice Punch. Okay, now. Turn 3, KO Scrafty. Yeah, KO Scrafty, T-Tar, KOs... Oh, no, wait. The problem, though, is that Ment is faster than me, right? So it's going to KO Scrafty. Ment's KO Scrafty. I Reflect. T-Tar crunches Meowstic. Okay. Turn 4. So now Reflect is up. Ment is at 100%. And Meowstic is at 24. Okay. So, turn 3 is technically Reflect turn 1. Turn 4 is Reflect turn 2. I also need to keep track of my terrain, right? So, turn 1 is Grass 1. Yeah, I definitely needed the notepad. Okay. This is much better. Now, with Sand, I actually end up going to 18%. And Ment goes to 94%. Okay. So now this turn, the only other thing I can do with Meowstic at this point is nothing. Right? I think because we're in Sand, Excadrill is just going to kill me. But that's fine. Right? So I think Drill KOs Meowstic. And now we have Reflect Up. You're at 94. This becomes a single target Rock Slide though, right? I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. Let's say you do 29%. So what is that? 70, right? Because this should just be a Rock Slide then. So that's what, 74. You go to 65. This thing is at full health. I don't know if you're gonna Aqua Tail the T-Tar or break Excadrill's Sash. I don't even know if Excadrill actually comes in with... Yeah, I don't think it does. I think it's Celesteela, honestly. Hold on. I think Celesteela comes in next. Which means I play rough T-Tar, I think. Right? I play rough Tyranitar. Mence Aqua Tails T-Tar. Which means I have no reason to play rough it. So far I've used Fake Out, Play Rough, Reflect. I can bring Thunderbolt to damage the Celesteela. And then still do my Magnezone plan. Except it won't be as good here with Excadrill still alive. I could do Charizard, though. That's an option. I think at this point in the fight. So maybe Mence Aqua Tails T-Tar, I Thunderbolt Celesteela. And that means my last move is going to be Thunderbolt on Meowstic and actually not Mystical Fire. Well, let's see. Right, so I'm at low health. Celesteela's at full. How much do I do with a Mystical Fire? Okay, I do 21%. I think this works. Because then, if I let Meowstic go down, I don't think I have to take Recoil with Zard. I think I can Fire Lash. And I don't have to Mega, which means I can keep my ground immunity. Mega Y doesn't get any extra attack, right? Oh, it does, I think. Unless I was looking at the wrong stat. No, I think I was looking at the wrong stat. Yeah. It actually has less attack. Because I really don't want to have to go Mega X. Because then I'm weak to Excadrill's high horsepower. Like, I would much prefer to just stay base form Zard. But I'd like to run a Charty Berry if I do that, but I'd have to do... I mean, I guess I don't have to. Right? Thunderbolt gives me, like, a decent chance at a kill. Oh, but Celesteela one-shots Mence, right? So it's going to be at +2. Right, Mence Aqua Tails, Tyranitar. It goes to 49%. I Thunderbolt Celesteela to 79%. And then Celesteela KOs Mence. goes to +2 special attack. So, and obviously, T-Tar KOs Meowstic. Turn 5 is Reflect 3, Grassy Terrain 5. There's so many things to keep track of in my head. Ugh. Right, but now we have Dialga, who's gonna kill the T-Tar. And then I go Zard to kill Celesteela. I really wanted to do this without Flare Blitzing. How much does Excadrill do with Rock Slide through Reflect? Yeah, still too much damage. Because I wanted to run a Charty Berry here. Or maybe Zard is the wrong answer and I go... Maybe it is Magnezone. Oh, I also totally forgot. I forgot to track Tyranitar's Sand also. Right, this would be the 4th turn of Sand. I gotta remember that for the Excadrill. Okay. But I can do the Magnezone play here if I go Modest, Parental Bond, Choice Scarf. Volt Switch is strong enough to kill. Wait, am I dumb? Meowstic, Female, 80, Adamant, Thunderbolt. Oh, it does at least 24, that's why. Right, because then I can kill with Volt Switch and have a fully healthy Magnezone. Dialga kills Tyranitar with Body Press. Right, so Zone, Volt Switch, KO, Steela, Dialga, Body Press, KO, T-Tar. That brings us to turn 6 of the fight, which is Reflect turn 4, Grassy Terrain ends, last turn of Sand. Since it's the last turn of Sand, I can bring in Manaphy. Right, I'm Adamant Manaphy, I'm Multiscale, and I'm Leftovers. I probably have to Protect for a turn. Actually, no, I don't think I do. Because I think Excadrill is definitely going to attack Dialga. We do still have Reflect up, though. Alright, so this is Dialga, and then this is Excadrill. So high horsepower would do 54%. You go to 46. Does Mewtwo kill? It does. Yeah, that's a problem. That's a problem if sand is still up. I almost have to figure out, like, one turn somewhere in here that I can stall. Or if I backtrack, instead of setting up Reflect on the turn the Tyranitar comes in, if I just play rough instead, right? I play rough, I do 22%. You go to 78. Then Meowstic dies on this turn. Let's see. If I play rough, T-Tar to 78%. T-Tar KOs Meowstic. That means no Reflect would be up. Okay. Right, then if it is Ment and Celesteela, I don't know if that works. Like, I don't know who I would bring in at this point. I feel like I'm really close to the answer. It almost feels like Manaphy doesn't do enough damage. Because Excadrill is Focus Sashed, like, I don't need that strong water type there. I need something that can deal with Mewtwo. Let me see. Alright, let me go back to the Reflect play and just see how it plays out, right? So if I do Reflect and Tyranitar crunches Meowstic to 18%, I said it would be. Right? Then we do have our Reflect up here. So, right, and it's still up now. So Magnezone, what's up, fat boy? Just reading names. So Magnezone would Volt Switch, kill the Celesteela. Dialga would Body Press, kill the Tyranitar. There's still one more turn of Sand, though. And if Dialga gets doubled, it gets killed. If I go Spectrier with Tablets of Ruin, Modest, Scarfed. Right? We have Reflect up still. So Excadrill should still attack Dialga. Right? Excadrill, but we have Tablets of Ruin up. So Dialga would take 41% this turn with the Sand. Go to 59. And then always live in Aura Sphere from Mewtwo with 4%. I want to Choice Scarf my Spectrier so it's always faster than Mewtwo. That means that Dialga can break Excadrill's sash on this turn. Right, so Spectrier. I don't know what you're going to do yet, but you're obviously going to move first. Excadrill. High horsepower Dialga. Mewtwo, Aura Sphere, Dialga. Dialga lives. It'll have 10% after recovery. Dialga brings Excadrill to 14%. So I think I need Spectrier to attack Excadrill on this turn. I mean, I'm Scarfing, which means I'm definitely just gonna go Shadow Ball. Right? Yeah, I still do pretty good damage to Mega Mewtwo Y. Ooh, you know what? Unless I don't Scarf and I Assault Vest. Actually, I want to live 2 Soul Robberies, right? So I go plus Special D minus Attack. Special D. I go Calm. Let's see. But if I'm Modest Spell Tag, do I just one-shot the regular Mewtwo? I basically do. I think I will because it's going to take some sand damage. Maybe it won't. But I need the Scarf. Right? I need the Scarf to be faster. I either want Scarf or I want Assault Vest. I think I want Assault Vest. Okay. The Spectrier. AV. Shadow Ball Excadrill. Excadrill High Horsepower's Dialga. Mewtwo Aura Sphere's Dialga. But it lives because of our Tablets of Ruin. And then Dialga KO's Excadrill. Okay. Turn 7 is last turn of Reflect. Mewtwo probably can Expanding Force kill here. Yeah. Which I think in this game always hits both slots. So I'm going to assume this is Mewtwo Expanding Force. Which would mean KO's Dialga brings Spec to 65%. And then Shadow Ball brings Mewtwo to 80. Brings Mewtwo to 18%. Oh, no, wait. Not Modest, right? Calm. If I run AV, I would go Calm. So Spectrier would be at 67%. Shadow Ball brings Mewtwo to 25. Now Reflect wears off. Turn 8. Soul Robbery. Shadow Ball. Right, Soul Robbery would do 41 and bring Spectrier down to 26%. And now we would see the Mewtwo Y. think I still lose, right? Because then I sack Spectrier, and Magnezone comes in. Can I live an Expanding Force and a hit from Mewtwo if I'm Scarfed instead? Probably not, no. I think the problem is Magnezone isn't doing enough. Because all it's doing is attacking one time into the Celesteela. And then it can't do anything else for the rest of the fight. What's up, Nithin? We are at Giovanni, but it's not going great. Okay, right now, Spectrier looks pretty good. Zard, I know Zard doesn't do poorly in this fight. I also know Manaphy is pretty good. I'm considering Zone. I feel like it's gonna be... This is our lead every time, and then I think it's gonna be some combination of these three mons. We gotta bring two of these three. Let me check Spectrier's learn set, or, you know, move tutor set, and I need to see what Spectrier can learn. Alright, so Shadow Ball is probably its strongest move, but you do want to hit that Mega Mewtwo Y on the physical side with like Phantom Force. You can learn Phantom Force. You also learn Stomping Tantrum. Like, if I go Phantom Force... No, I just don't have enough attack, right? Even against the Mewtwo Y. I mean, it does more damage than Shadow Ball, but I can't one-shot. You're basically looking at all the encounters in the box right now, so... I weirdly have some faith in Seeking with Vicious Rend, but, like, I don't. Yeah, let me try to figure out this Magnezone problem, I guess. So Magnezone... Right, so the problem is I need something to kill Celesteela. But I already know that Zard can do it. So what if I backtrack to the turn that Meowstic is supposed to die? Ooh. Right? So Reflect is going to be back up. Meowstic is going to be at 18%. Right, this is the turn that Tyranitar is going to kill Meowstic, and Celesteela is going to kill Mence with Meteor Beam. I can light screen this turn. Let me see. If I light screen... Will that help me in the long run? I kind of think it will help, actually. Let's see. So if I light screen that turn, then I'm going to die. Mence should live a Meteor Beam then. Right? Celesteela +1. Salamence will be at 94, but Light Screen is up. Yeah. Mence goes down to 11, takes sand damage, goes to 5. Okay. Yeah. So Reflect and Light Screen are up then. Right? I'm going to go Fake Out, Play Rough, Reflect, Light Screen. In that order. Celesteela does not KO Salamence. Meteor Beams Mence to 5%. And let me write Celesteela +1. Now, it's either Magnezone or Zard here. Or Emboar, I guess. It has to be something that can kill the Celesteela. Right? We already know if I go with Zard, I have to go Mega X and Flare Blitz. I don't have to be adamant, but we do know that I'll have to go Mega X and Flare Blitz. Right, because base Zard only has 84 attack. I just don't really think a Dragon type is too helpful here. Right, but I can bring you in. And I can Flare Blitz, and Mence can kill the T-Tar on this turn. So if I do Zard, Flare Blitz, Celesteela. Flare Blitz, KO Celesteela. I would go to 71%. This is Zard X. And Mence KO's T-Tar, dies to sand, unfortunately. Right, so I'm at 71. We still have Reflect and Light Screen. Excadrill now probably can't kill me with Reflect up. It has a chance. But Sand is still up too, right? Yeah, this would be the last turn of Sand, I think. So I actually think I would pop a Protect with Zard. If I do this, I have to make... Yeah, I mean, I'd be making a read. Mence is gonna die to Sand, which means we are gonna be left at Dialga here. Okay. Excadrill would do... Yeah, I think the Excadrill either Swords Dances or it tries to kill Zard. So I think I would Protect that turn. Oh, actually, the Excadrill is probably going to Swords Dance. Because realistically, I think the AI is going to be like, we probably can't high roll. Hold on. Does it say what my recoil is? Or no? Oh, wait, I'm dumb. It's 100%. Yeah, I'm dumb. I go to 63. Alright, so yeah, Excadrill should high horsepower me. So I Protect on this turn. So Zard X protects, drills, high horsepower. Mewtwo Aura Spheres Dialga. Which does 37%, but then with lefties, it's actually going to do 31. So, Aura Spheres Dialga to 69%. And then Dialga brings Excadrill to 14%. Okay. Now Sand should be over. Which means I'm now faster. I Fire Lash on this turn, right? Zard X, Fire Lash, KO Drill. Mewtwo has to, because I don't think it can kill me, right? No, it can't. So it's either going to Soul Robbery me or Aura Sphere Dialga. I actually think it's going to Soul Robbery me. Right? So Mewtwo, Soul Rob, Zard X, Fire Lash, KO Excadrill, and then Dialga would attack the Mewtwo with Flash Cannon and bring it down to 55%. Dialga Flash Cannons Mewtwo to 55%. And Dialga would end up at 75%. Now we lose Reflect, but we do have one more turn of Light Screen. This Soul Robbery would bring me down to 15%, right? So this turn, I have to switch. Right? We lose Reflect now, but we have one more turn of Light Screen. I also don't know if things are going to go... I mean, obviously, I don't know if things are going to go exactly the way I'm predicting. But... If I can see one path to victory, I have to take my odds here. Yeah, Nithin, I wanted to lead with Mega Kingler, but the problem is that the Scrafty has Intimidate, so my flip turn with Dragapult's Shadow Ball wouldn't kill Lele in one turn. So we're gonna lead Meowstic to get the Psychic Terrain to go away because it has Grassy Surge, and fake out the Lele so Dragapult could double Shadow Ball it to kill. But hold on, I'm currently cooking. Because now I've flipped this in my scenario here. I've flipped this to be a 2v1. And we have one more turn of Light Screen. I'm going to swap Zard out. This is going to be an Expanding Force for Mewtwo. So, Mewtwo Expanding Force. Because it sees that it can kill Zard. Right, it's at 55%, I said. So Dialga's going to bring it down to 10%. Mewtwo Expanding Force. Dialga would end up taking 14% off 75, but you get 6 back. You're at 67. So Dialga would go to 67%. Flash Cannons... Mewtwo to 10%. And I swap in... I think it's either Spectrier or Manaphy. I want to say Manaphy because I can go Assault Vest with my multi-scale, so like the first hit would do like very little damage. Right? If I go Manaphy here with multi-scale and I Assault Vest, I would take 20% from Expanding Force. Right? And then you want to run physical attacks into this. So let's see. I swap in Manaphy, and I go to 80%. And that would be Assault Vest Manaphy. Turn 9, we lose Light Screen. Right? Turn 8 was the last turn of Light Screen. We lose Light Screen. What's up, Kenzie? So if we lose Light Screen, I'm debating between resetting Light Screen with Manaphy. Oh, but then I can't go Assault Vest if I want to reset it. So I'm going to just put it on there so I think about it, but let's see. And Liquidation is Manaphy's best move for Mewtwo. So that's why I'm going to run Adamant. So I could outspeed, trigger the transformation, but if it transforms, will it kill Dialga? Has a chance. But also, we have to remember, this is if everything is high rolling. So let's just say I trigger the transformation and it doesn't kill. Dialga can do... Oh, wait. Am I dumb? Does Dragon Pulse do more damage all the time? It does. And I was looking at Flash Cannon. Hold on. So it would be 48. You go to 52. Honestly, Dialga has a chance to trigger the transformation. But let's say it doesn't, right? So you go to 4. I trigger the transformation with Manaphy. And let's say we live it. So a Dragon Pulse does how much to Mega Mewtwo Y? 37. You go to 63. And that's if Dialga lives. Right? Then it would be Expanding Force, probably. So that Dialga dies. I go to 50%. Or no, wait. I take more than that, don't I? Yeah, I go from 80 down to 44% from Expanding Force. My Liquidation brings you from 63 down to 25. And I would have to live the Soul Robbery and then win. Now let's take it back a step. Right? If I don't trigger the transformation, Dialga will always live Aura Sphere, right? You go down to 12, but it's going to be 18 with your lefties. And then I reset Light Screen on this turn as Dialga triggers the transformation. Obviously, I couldn't be Assault Vest if I did it this way. Right, so when I come in on that Expanding Force, I'd go to 73. Yeah, it'd be like the same. I'd be at 79. But now I reset Light Screen. Oh, wait, never mind. Hold on. I would take 15. Go down to 85 plus lefty is 91. No, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. All right, 22. I'd go down to 78 plus 6 would be 84, and then I reset Light Screen. Now, Dialga would trigger the transformation. But we're both still alive. And Mega Mewtwo Y can't kill with its spread move. Wait. Okay. We should be fine. Oh, wait. I may have made a mistake. Excadrill. Without Tablets of Ruin. Yeah, I definitely had the Tablets of Ruin up. Uh-oh. So that's 54. Actually, no, wait. This is fine. This is fine. Zard protects on Excadrill's high horsepower, right? Right, because 54 and 37 is 91. Yeah. No, I'm fine. Yeah, I protect on the high horsepower. Mewtwo Aura Spheres Dialga. Dialga brings Excadrill down to 14% or its Sash. Zard lives a Soul Robbery. I Fire Lash killed Excadrill. And then Dialga Flash Cannons Mewtwo. I swap in Manaphy Leftovers, Mewtwo Expanding Forces, Dialga Flash Cannons, or not Flash Cannons, Dragon Pulses. Mewtwo to 4%. Turn 9, I Light Screen again. Right? Now Light Screen's back up. Well, I guess first... Light Screen wouldn't go up right away. Right, you're at 67. Okay, yeah, no, I did the math right. 18, then Light Screen goes up. So Mewtwo, Aura Spheres, Dialga, I Light Screen, Dialga triggers transformation. Okay. That would mean turn 10, Mewtwo KOs Dialga. And Manaphy would be at 90% the turn I set up Light Screen. Yeah. Mewtwo KOs Dialga. And I'm at 90. And we liquidate you down to 62. Then we get Soul Robberied to 51 with our lefties. You go down to 24. We live one more Soul Robbery. And we win the battle. Mewtwo KOs Dialga. Manaphy liquidation. U2Y to 62%. Yeah. And Manaphy would actually be at 96%. And yeah, then from here, trade, liquidation, and Soul Robbery. Oh. All right, well, I think I found one train of logic that works. Obviously, things have to go the way I predicted them, but this would be the team. It'd be Meowstic, Zard X going Adamant. I do need Fire Lash, Flare Blitz, and Protect. Crunch's Mewtwo coverage. I could bring Dual Wing Beat for the Scrafty instead, but I don't think Zard is gonna be in against the Scrafty ever. So I think this would be my best moveset for Zard. I guess what's better against the Mewtwo? Like, is it better if Zard ran just a stab move or Crunch? Let's see. Crunch does really good damage, but what about like a Dragon Claw? Yeah, no, Crunch is better. Unless I run, like, Outrage, right? Am I supposed to run Adamant? I don't have to be Adamant, right? Let me look at the notes. So Zard is going to Flare Blitz, KO Celesteela, Protect, and then Mewtwo's Soul Robbery. If I'm going to be at 63%. With a light screen up, we live regular Mewtwo Soul Robbery just fine, right? We live with 15. I guess Adamant is best anyway, because the only move I plan on being hit by is Soul Robbery one time, so I may as well go Adamant for damage. And yeah, it would be Leftovers Mana Fee. Alright, so you would be Fake Out, Play Rough, Light Screen, Reflect. Turn 1, we're clicking Fake Out. Turn 2, we're clicking Play Rough. Turn 3 is Reflect. And turn 4 is probably Light Screen. Those two might flip order, but... And then we sack Meowstic. You need Liquidation, Light Screen, and Protect is going to be good with your leftovers. And I guess Flip Turn is good too in case something bad happens and you have to come in early and then Flip Turn out, right? So... yeah. So this is your moveset. And that would be Zard's moveset, because I need Protect on it. Okay. So this is one possibility that has a chance of winning if things go right. I'm also going to change my regular Zard's ability. Not that I really think it's going to matter. But actually, hold on. Because Shield Dust just stops... oh, it stops added effects also? Wait, so does Shield Dust stop Soul Robbery from working? I guess that doesn't matter that much, though, because Zard... like, I'd rather have the Grass Pelt. Not that I'm gonna be using my regular Zard anyway. Yeah, whatever. Let me just put Grass Pelt on. Because I am setting up grassy terrain. And I'm running everybody physical in this fight. Alright, and then for you... the turn you come in, it would be Light Screen first. Alright, this is one avenue. I don't want to jump into the fight yet, because I want to explore other options to see if there's something better that I can come up with. But I really do think it's important to turn off the terrain. So with that being said, like, how much better are we going to get than Zard and Manaphy? I don't really know. I guess I want to explore Spectrier, Kingler, Magnezone. I don't think Sharpedo's going to work. Like, Avalugg feels like it could work, but there's too much working against him. As weird as it sounds, I want to just look to see what could happen with Sea King. Just with Vicious Rend if I Choice Scarf. So I want to take a look at that. Like, maybe I could do something cheeky with Gengar. I don't think Sharpedo's going to work. I wanted Mimikyu to work, but it's not defensive enough. And does anybody have like a busted ability I could take advantage of? Like Bronzong Levitate is good for the Excadrill and the, not really the Tyranitar because of Crunch, but it's good for the Excadrill, but I can't do much to it, I don't think. And obviously I have my Cradily with Parental Bond, but I think it's too slow for this fight. And that's kind of the problem with Magnezone 2, because I'd have to Scarf, and it's not like I can just spam like electric type moves or Flash Cannon. Like I don't have anything super effective for the Mewtwo. Like you'd be better, but I think that like Fire Punches, Iron Head, Flamethrower, there's too much that you're weak to. You like kind of go crazy if I get you in on a fire type move, but there's a lot of rock too. We know I love my Grafaiai, but I don't think he gets it done here. Call of Agrigus came up huge for us in the back-to-back. Maybe I explore Leafeon. Like, having a second fake-out user could be good, but I just don't think Ambipom gets anything done here. I think Toxapex is too defensive. I think that's kind of the mistake I made the first time I did this fight. It was like, I played too much defense. Executor is so good. Like, I would say any of these, like, 10 Mons potentially could be better for this fight. Just probably not Leafeon, if I'm being honest. Like, Gengar isn't too scared of... I don't know, there's a lot of high horsepowers. Yeah, you're scared. You're scared, you're scared. Emboar, I think, is just scared of... How much does an Emboar Sucker Punch do to Mewtwo? Oh, well, Emboar can never outspeed Excadrill, though, right? Yeah, so Emboar would be cooked. You go down here. One by one, I'm weeding them out. I do actually want to give Spectrier, like, some real thought, because I think it could be... I guess it could be better than Manaphy, or it could do Zard's job. Actually, I don't think it can. I don't think it could one-shot Celesteela, which is always going to be Zard's job here. But obviously, like, things get wonky if it doesn't go exactly how I predicted. This is just the only team where I saw, like, a likely probability of winning. And I mean, Lance could pop off. He could have good abilities. Or he could do nothing. But, you know. If I go Kingler, it would have to Mega. But then Aura Sphere hurts it. The fire-type moves are neutral. Well, his Mega has heat-proof, though. But ground-type moves hurt him. I don't think Mega Kingler's the play. Because I'd have to replace Manaphy, and... I guess let me put it this way. The only Mon that one-shot Celesteela that I can reliably use after a death is Zard. Or at least after the first Meteor Beam goes off, is Zard. Nothing else that I have on my team reliably one-shots Celesteela. Like, Choice Scarf Magnezone can do it, but dies to high horsepower from Excadrill, I think. Yeah, even with Reflect Up, Magnezone would be dead. Can Zard U-turn? I don't think it can, but the idea kind of just dawned on me. Because Zard technically has one free spot open where I'm running Crunch right now. Not that it's really, like, it's not really free, but I feel like U-turn would be better. Yeah, the description of Expanding Force is wrong. It always hits both slots. At least when Mewtwo uses it, I know it does. Maybe when there's no terrain at all. Willow on Zard could be good, but not good for the Mewtwo. Just good in general. I don't know if Shadow Claw or Crunch is better. I'm not going to have time to Flame Charge. Manaphy gets U-turn, but I can't use it against the Mewtwo because then Zard will switch back in. So I have to stick with, you know. I gotta stick with Liquidation. Is Crunch better than Will-O-Wisp? I kind of think no. Let me see. Mewtwo against Zard X. Crunch is a two-shot. If I'm adamant, how much does Fire Lash do? I mean, it's basically a two-shot. What's up, A-Seal? Thank you, man. Or woman, sorry. I kind of think we're about to... Yeah, I'd say I'm a small YouTuber. This lowers defense after it hits 2. Crunch could lower defense. You're a man. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, man. I think this is the team. I just don't know if I want to run Will-O-Wisp or Crunch on Zard. And I don't have to run Flip Turn, but I think it makes sense as my best pivot move, and then you need all 4 of these. Now, if the Scrafty knocks off Meowstic instead of Dragapult turn 1, I would just have to pivot my strategy, but it is good to still have Dragapult on the field, I think. So, we're just gonna have to, you know, we're gonna have to play pivot, I guess. So, these are all Mons that, like, have potential in this fight, but I don't think your damage output is enough. Because, like, anything that doesn't do enough damage, I already have Meowstic. I can't afford to bring 2 things that aren't going to do enough damage. And, like, you have Fur Coat, but Celesteela and Mewtwo kind of wreck you with Flamethrower and Air Slash. And you don't do anything to them. I've already kind of determined that Magnezone is no good for this fight. I do want to take, I guess, a little bit of a deeper dive into these 3 mons, because they actually all feel pretty good. Oh boy. Alright. I need 2 seconds. I'm gonna go get myself some more water. We're gonna take a look at Kingler, Spectrier, and Seaking. And if nothing changes, we're gonna go into the fight with Meowstic, Megazord X, and Manaphy. So, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. All right. Let's take a look at these other mons just to see how things play out. So, Meowstic is always the lead, which means for my planning, things don't deviate until turn 5, it looks like. Okay. So, turn 5 would be Reflect turn 3, Light Screen turn 2, Grassy Terrain turn 5, Sand turn 3. There's a lot to keep track of. Oh wait, Sand turn 4. Yeah. Okay. And I'm assuming that there's a +1 Celesteela on the field, and Ment is gonna kill Tyranitar and die to Sand. That's another thing. Salamence, depending on rolls, actually might survive turn 5 also, which I think is still okay. Yeah, but okay. So let's see. If I'm thinking about using either a Spectrier, a Seaking, or Kingler, can any of them do Zard's job of killing Celesteela? No. At least I don't think so. Right? I mean, like, Shadow Ball is just your best move. Yeah, that is never going to get it done. Now, the thing I'm kind of interested in is running Seaking with Vicious Rend. And, like, a Choice Band. Because that's really strong, too. Right, because on this turn, Ment should go for the kill on T-Tar, I hope. Yeah, but I can't guarantee a one-shot. Even Choice Banded. Because I need to be able to kill this thing from full health. Right, it's gonna be a +1. Vicious Rend doesn't kill. It's not gonna matter for the Excadrill because I'm not breaking Sash. That's the one, like, other thing that I'm like, maybe I'm not doing something right. Is I'm like, I feel like I'm supposed to either double the Excadrill. Yeah, but if Sand is still out when Excadrill comes in, I'm in a lot of trouble. But I don't have a Stealth Rock or anything like that that I can kind of lead. Yeah, okay. I don't see a replacement for Zard, but also, like, there is no guarantee. Like, there's no guarantee that Zard even works for Excadrill. I guess, let me see something. So on the turn, I'm... You know what? Maybe I do put Will-O-Wisp on Zard instead of Crunch. Because I think I have to cover for if the Excadrill ends up not taking any damage. Because you can't one-shot it because it's sashed. So at least I can Will-O-Wisp it, so it's going to do less damage. Nathan, you really didn't miss much. I think I'm locking this team in, but I'm kind of just exploring the possibility of using Spectrier, Mega Kingler, or Vicious Rend with like a Scarf or something on Seeking. Also, before I get mad at myself for stats being wrong, let me go to this guy. And let's reset all IVs to max on these mons. Okay, so you're Adamant, White Herb, Grassy Surge, Fake Out, Play Rough, Reflect Light Screen. You are Adamant. I'm gonna go Mega X because I need the attack. I need the extra attack to kill Celesteela with one Flare Blitz. I don't have to go Adamant though, right? That's the other thing. Yeah, I know, like, I feel like Scarfish's Rend would be good, but I'm kind of relying on Lance to help me take down T-Tar and Excadrill. So then, like, the only thing that Fish's Rend, like, is really going to be used for is the Celesteela, and then I'm slower than Mewtwo anyway. So I don't think that's right. Right? You have to go X. I may as well stay Adamant. Your White Herb, your Zard X, and then your leftovers, I was going to go Assault Vest, but Light Screen is actually just better. Because I'm assuming Light Screen is going to wear off by the time I bring Manaphy in. And then Protect is always good to have with leftovers. Like, if I'm gonna use Kingler, I would have to lead him Mega Flip Turn on the Tapu Lele and bring Meowstic in. But it's basically the same situation as just leading Meowstic and faking out, because Dragapult is going to two-shot and Dragapult's going to take one knockoff. Or I guess two knockoffs. Yeah, I guess the benefit of a Kingler lead is that I can fake out on turn 2. But then I can't bring Manaphy, which means I can't get a second light screen up, and I won't have multi-scale, and I can't Mega Zard. Yeah. It looks like Mega Zard is the only thing I have that can one-shot Celesteela. Look at this death box, man. And there's some good Mons in here. I think you probably could have been pretty good in this fight. But I think Entei would have been nice to have. Entei could probably do Zard's job, but like maybe a little better. Yeah, Nathan, I'm not bringing Kingler. Because if I bring Kingler, I can't bring Manaphy. Because I think I need to turn the terrain off. I think giving Mewtwo the psychic terrain just makes it too strong. Like, expanding Force does extra damage, Soul Robbery does extra damage. Mega Zard's ability, it's useless. I don't even remember what it is. It's Magma Armor. He can't be Frostbitten. And I'm running physical anyway, so. Like, another option is like Sharpedo to swap in on a psychic type move, but I don't think I have the space for it. Because what I think is gonna happen is that Mewtwo is gonna Aura Sphere more often anyway, until it's down to like the very end where it should be just a 1v1 Manaphy versus Mewtwo Y. And if I have Light Screen up, Manaphy should win that 1v1. If I don't have Light Screen up, I lose the fight because I don't have any priority. Valiant died 2 days ago because the docs here, the damage calculator had the wrong stats for Zen Mode Darmanitan. I thought I was going to be faster than it, and I wasn't. And then Walrein and Golduck died in the Blaine fight yesterday. I chose to sack Golduck to keep Tentacruel alive. And looking back, I don't know if that was the right play or not, but this is where I am now. So, yeah. I mean, unless there's a Mon that does, like, an insane amount of work that I'm just not seeing. The only other thing I wish I had was Stealth Rocks or Spikes. But Meowstic has to be my lead, and I can't afford to, like, make a swap and do something like that, so... And I have no idea what abilities... Yeah, I mean, I have no idea what abilities Lance is gonna have. White Herb, Charizard IX, lefties. If things are looking bad, and and it looks like I have to sack Zard to keep the run alive. Like, if I know I'm sacking Meowstic in this fight, but if it looks like Zard also has to die to give Manaphy a shot to win, I'm gonna have to sack Zard. But, like, I don't think I could do anything else. The only other thing I could do is use Magnezone instead of Zard. No. Yeah, no, Zard is just better. Because you'll cover... Well, you're not, like, covering much. You're not actually killing anything. But we're going against Giovanni in Cerulean Cave. This is the team. You can see him, too. But, yeah, it's got to be Fake Out. I need one Play Rough into the Scrafty so that Ment can one-shot it. Levitate Bronzong isn't bad. I think the problem with Levitate Bronzong is that it doesn't have damage output. Right? Like, and I lost... In my first attempt, I lost this fight because I didn't have enough damage output. Yeah, like, Celesteela's Flamethrower does too much. And I'm sure Mewtwo still does solid damage too. Yeah. Flamethrowers are too big of a risk for Bronzong to take. I mean, I don't know. I've given it a lot of thought. I just wish... I really wish Manaphy had, like, Aqua Jet, or, like, Zard had Sucker Punch. That would actually go so hard if Zard had Sucker Punch. You don't learn. I don't think Spectrier can learn Sucker Punch, right? I mean... I guess a nice thing about Spectrier is if I Scarf it, it's gonna be faster than Mewtwo Y, right? I mean, I guess Manaphy would also be if I Scarf it. Yeah. But I don't really think I can afford to Scarf Manaphy. I mean, also, like, I have to Light Screen with Manaphy. Or else we're just, like, in a lot of trouble. Mirror Coat. Does Bronzong learn Mirror Coat? Yeah, I don't think Bronzong learns Mirror Coat. Unless it's a move tutor move. I only remember seeing one Mon that I got in this run that actually learns Mirror Coat, but I could be wrong. No Aura Sphere. No high horsepower. I don't think I'm gonna be able to Tailwind here. Even though having speed control would be really good. But yeah, there's no Mirror Coat move tutor. I mean, like I said, I remember seeing one Mon that I had caught that can learn Mirror Coat, but I have no idea who it was. Your ability doesn't work. And you're weak to Psychic and Ground. Oh boy. Drift Blim. Takes too much damage. I mean, I think its damage output is pretty good, though. It would 3-shot Mega Mewtwo Y. But it gets 2-shot. I think I'm locking this team in. It's the only team I see that has a chance. I mean, what it really boils down to, like it did in my first run, it's dark types. And the only one I had was Arbok until I got Sharpedo. But Sharpedo is so frail, I can't even take advantage of it. Like, I can flip turn with Sharpedo. But the problem is, if Excadrill is in with Sand... If Excadrill is in with Sand, there's like a chance I kind of just lose. I can run... I can't run Rain Dance. Can't run Rain Dance, and I can't run Sunny Day. Because I can't weaken Manaphy or Zard. Which means Snow is the only weather I could use to turn off the Sand. I mean, I think that there's a TM for Snowscape. Oh, that really makes me want to bring Avalugg, but like... Avalugg kind of gets rinsed. I thought there was a Snowscape TM. Let me look it up. Hold on. TMs. Is there a Snowscape TM? Ah, you don't get it till Victory Road. Bronzong can't Toxic Stall Mewtwo. There's no way that works. Flamethrower does too much damage. Even with an Aqua Berry, I'm still dead to 2. Bronzong doesn't work in this fight. The only other thing I'm thinking is Avalugg. But Avalugg would literally just come in, set up the snow, and die. Right? But like, there's a chance that ends up saving the whole fight. Right? We go Hisuian Avalugg at 80 in the snow. We don't take much from T-Tar, right? We would take like 25%. And I mean, Mountain Gale is my best move. But what about the Excadrill? In the snow? Yeah, I mean, Excadrill still does a lot of damage in the snow. Can Avalugg learn ground type moves? I mean, he should be able to. I see none so far. He gets Bulldoze. Earthquake. Earth Power. But no Stomping Tantrum. I don't want to run Earthquake because I don't want to run spread damage. I don't think I could run Avalugg. Like, yes, I would turn Snow off. Like, I don't know what I do if Tyranitar and Excadrill just come out together. Like, do I just wipe? If Excadrill has 5 turns of sand, it's gonna sweep me. Its speed doubles, and I have no way to stop it. Unless I run Sunny Day on Zard, but then Zard dies, so I probably have to run Rain Dance on Manaphy, but then Zard can't one-shot Celesteela. But I might have to put Rain Dance on Manaphy to cover for the sand. And then I can Rain Dance and flip turn, I guess, if I need to. But like what? I flip turn to Zard and then like Mega Zard X. We're in the rain. I doubt Flare Blitz even kills. I guess I can still kill Excadrill if it has damage on it because it's weak. But like, there's no way Zard can get rid of Celesteela in the rain. Yeah. At least if I don't have a light screen up. Yeah, like my only play to stop like a Dragapult sweep there, I think, is to have Rain Dance on Manaphy. But I need Liquidation. I need Light Screen. Protect is nice to get recovery on my leftovers. But do I need Protect? No. I think Flip Turn is going to come in handy more than Protect. Right? White Herb, Grassy Surge. Let's make sure you're actually slower than Tapu Lele. Yes, Tapu Lele is 199 speed, so that means we go second, which means Grass is going to stay on the field. I need the White Herb, because that means that I'm going to negate the Intimidate. And I need Play Rough to not be at -1 to do enough damage to Scrafty that Salamence can KO. Okay. Right? So you're good. I can't change your moveset. Zard is gonna Mega. No, I don't have Delta Stream or Cloud9. My Whiscash had Delta Stream. My only Mon with Weather is Avalugg. That's the only Mon I have left alive with Weather. Alright, so Zard X. Grass Pelt, I guess, for if I'm in a situation. If I'm against Excadrill and Tyranitar, I don't Mega in the grass, I think. Because my defense is gonna go up by 50%. I don't know. I'll have to cross that bridge when I get there, I guess. But I need Flare Blitz, I need Fire Lash, I need Protect, and Will-O-Wisp is just my coverage move. And yeah, even though it's 85%, I can't miss it. What's up? What do you want? Yeah, I thought I saw something about Dragon Ball, but I didn't actually get to look because I've been on stream. Did somebody pass away? And your multi-scale. Light Screen is going to be your most important move, probably. Right? Fake out, play rough. I mean, even not counting the plan, just looking at the team I'm bringing in general. Akira died? Oh my god. What happened? Oh my god. That's crazy. Fake out. That's crazy. Rest in peace, Akira Toriyama. Fake out, play rough, reflect, light screen. I'd really like to have Sucker Punch, but I'm planning on sacking you anyway. Yeah. It's important that I get Reflect and Light Screen up with you. I think you're good. I mean, you don't really have anything to cover Tyranitar, but I could Will-O-Wisp it, I guess, if I had to. And then, yeah, you need all your moves, I think. Liquidation, Flip Turn, Rain Dance, Light Screen. Okay. That's the team. I can't think of anything else that gives me a chance. It's not pretty, but it gives me a chance at a win. Now, who gets to come along for moral support? I think Incredily has been with us for a long time. Bronzong. And who is my last moral support mon? I think it's probably Excadrill. Or Excadrill, Executor. Right? Nobody else here really has like a special place in my heart this run. Cute Hematome. Wow. Yeah, these mons deserve to come along for the ride as I see if these three can make it happen. Let's level them up just because. Ooh, I'm nervous. I'm nervous, but this is the best team I've got. Is it though? Like, what happens if Mewtwo just comes in right away? Well, I guess depending... My counter for Tyranitar is to hope Lance kills it. Like, the plan is to fake out Lele turn 1. Dragapult Shadow Balls it. Dragapult takes a knockoff from Scrafty. Turn 2, I play rough Scrafty for over 50, just over 50%. Dragapult kills Lele. Then I think Tyranitar comes in. I don't think Excadrill comes in until the sand is up. I don't think Celesteela wants to come in. Because Dragapult has Flamethrower, right? I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah. I guess it could be Mewtwo. But if it's Mewtwo, I just set up a light screen, I think. I guess I do need to think about what happens if T-Tar actually isn't the one who comes in. Right? Purple Bunny I might not be going into the fight just yet, actually. So if Mewtwo comes straight in instead of T-Tar like I think it's gonna be, he probably expanding forces because Dragapult is gonna be low, right? Dragapult ends up at like 22%. But if Mewtwo comes in, Dragapult does hit a big Shadow Ball first. Then the Expanding Force goes off, you die. I take 31%. And then, can Scrafty kill me? Scrafty can't kill me with knockoff. So I probably get Light Screen up, and I go down to 9. I can't use a berry because I'm going White Herb. I'm going White Herb so that Scrafty's Intimidate doesn't bring me to -1. I can't change the items. It's White Herb, Meowstic, it's Charizardite X, and it's Leftovers Manaphy. Right? If things go like this, you know what? I really want to win the run. So let's see what another plan looks like if Mewtwo's the one who comes in. Turn 1 goes the same way. But now Mewtwo comes in, so we don't see sand. And I go for Light Screen early, right? Alright, I fake out Lele, Dragapult Shadow Ball, Scrafty knocks off Dragapult. Dragapult kills Lele, I play rough Scrafty, Scrafty kills Dragapult. Mewtwo hits the field. And it's probably Salamence. Oh, wait. So, Dragapult's already dead. So this isn't going to be Expanding Force. Mewtwo would either Flamethrower me or Soul Robbery Mence. I think it would be a Soul Robbery. Probably. Alright, so you go down to 35. And then does Scrafty kill you with Ice Punch? What if Reflect is up? Alright. So if that happens, I have to Reflect on this turn. Right, so Mence... Oh, right, but Salamence would kill Scrafty. Yeah, so Salamence goes down to 35%, kills Scrafty. I Light Screen, because I think it's more important to have Light Screen when Mewtwo's on the field. Right? So, Mewtwo, Soul Robs, Mence. Mence KOs Scrafty, I Light Screen. Okay. Now we'd be looking at Light Screen turn 2. Grassy Terrain turn 4. And Meowstic would still be at 100%. Who would come in next to Mewtwo? I think it's T-Tar. Right? Now, with Light Screen up, Mewtwo, can you kill with Expanding Force? Probably can't. So it's going to be another Soul Robbery to kill Mets. So Mewtwo Soul Rob kills Salamence. Soul Rob KOs Mets. And Tyranitar probably one-shots me, right? So Tyranitar most likely one-shots me. Nah, Bronzong Poison Stall's not gonna work. Because when the Mewtwo gets to 0, it resets to full health. You can't stall the Mewtwo out. It's not possible. You have to do damage, I think. And Flamethrower does too much damage. Anyway, I'm trying to play this out. Hold on. If I reflect... Right? Etar comes in, so this becomes turn 1 of Sand. So it's Light Screen turn 2, Grassy Terrain turn 4, Sand turn 1. Oh, no, wait, I lied. It's the same turn as I Light Screen. Right? Dragapult KOs Tapu Lele. I play Rough the Scrafty. Scrafty KOs Dragapult. No. It's the next turn, right? Mewtwo Soul Robs Ments. Ments KOs Scrafty. I Light Screen. Then Mewtwo kills Salamence. I can either play Rough the T-Tar to put it in range for a Dialga kill, but then I don't get Reflect up, or I Reflect. I think I Reflect. So I Reflect, and then T-Tar crunches Meowstic down to 24%. Okay. So now both would be up. Can Mewtwo kill with Expanding Force? It can. So if it wants to kill me, it's going to have to Flamethrower. And then Dialga comes in next to me. And we've only taken down 2 Mons so far. Okay. But you're going to be in with Reflect and Light Screen. Reflect is on turn 2. Light Screen is on turn 3. This is our last turn of Grassy Surge, and now it's second turn of Sand. Okay. So. Mewtwo, I think, would Flamethrower KO Meowstic, which is fine. Dialga, Body Press, T-Tar. Down to 21%. You got Cosmog. I don't think it's fair to see abilities first. I don't know which one's better. Part of me thinks Lunala... Well, is it random abilities or not? Yeah. If it's not random abilities, it's probably Lunala. So you get Shadow Shield. But I mean, one of them is 4 times weak to dark, and one is 4 times weak to ground, right? I don't know. I kind of feel like Lunala might be better, but... So Dialga body presses T-Tar, it goes to 21%. And then Tyranitar, high horsepower's Dialga. Right, T-Tar, high horsepower's Dialga. And it goes to 67, but it gets Lefty's recovery, so 73%. Okay. Turn 6 would be Reflect turn 3, Light Screen turn 4. There's no more grassy terrain, and this is turn 3 of Sand. Oh, right, it's still Psychic. I don't know why I always think it's still Fire. So Solgaleo's more defensive. Alright, hold on. So, Dialga's at 73%. I would have to go Manaphy now. With multiscale, T-Tar literally can't touch Manaphy. Mewtwo also can't really do much damage. Dialga, I said, would have 73%. We have Reflect and Light Screen up. Mewtwo is going to Aura Sphere Dialga and do 37%. It would go down to 36. Does Tyranitar kill with high horsepower? It doesn't. That makes me want to Rain Dance this turn. Let's see how that plays out. If Mewtwo Aura Spheres Dialga, Manaphy Rain Dances, which now also means this is turn 1 of Rain. Alright, I Rain Dance. Oh yeah, no wait, this is fine because Dialga KOs T-Tar. So actually, yeah, we'd be at 36 and then plus 6. So Dialga would have 42%. I'm running Manaphy physically offensive because I need to 3-shot. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Manaphy's running out of it. Okay, T-Tar dies, but now we've replaced Sand with Rain. I could Tail Glow. That was a thought I had. But Manaphy can't do much, really, to the Celesteela. Like, it learns Flash, I guess. But the Excadrill is also Focus Sashed. Let me try to finish out how this plays. So we'd be on Reflect turn 4, Light Screen would be turn 5, and we'd be on turn 2 of Rain. Which is good, because Excadrill now would be slow. And my Manaphy is still at full health according to what I think is going to happen. Which is good, because that means Multiscale is still active. So who would come in the Rain? Excadrill or Celesteela? We're in Rain now. I know Mewtwo can do 37%. but neither of these mons are going to be faster than Dialga now in the rain. So I guess what's worse case for me is Celesteela here, right? I would say yeah. So we would still get one flamethrower off, so Celesteela would go to 62. Okay, so Mewtwo, Aura Sphere, Dialga, Manaphy. I'd probably start doing damage to the Mewtwo with Manaphy now. Right? I'm running Adamant with leftovers. So I would just start Liquidation on Mewtwo, I think. Let's see. Mewtwo, Aura Sphere, Dialga, Manaphy, Liquidation, Mewtwo. In the rain also. It's going to do 48%. I don't think I've done any damage to Mewtwo yet. But it does take 2 turns of sand damage, right? So that's 12% plus 48. It's going to be at 40%. And then Celesteela. Right, Dialga. Flamethrowers, Steela. That does, in the rain, 38%. So you'd be at 62. And then Celesteela gets its Meteor Beam kill, actually. Right? It Meteor Beams. That's going to finish Dialga. I don't know if this works, right? Because if you kill Dialga, you go to +2, but then I have no way of finishing you with Manaphy. So maybe what I actually need to do is flip turn on Mewtwo in the rain. It's going to do 33%. So you'll be at 55 with sand damage. Hold on. Manaphy flip turn Mewtwo. Right? It goes to 55%. Dialga Flamethrower Celesteela to 62. Steela KOs Dialga. But now I have Zard on the field. And even though it's raining, I should be able to kill Celesteela. This is last turn of Reflect, 3rd turn of Rain. Light Screen is gone. So now it's Zard at 80. I'm Mega. It's a lot of damage, man. I'm Mega. Mewtwo does 72% to me. Right? So, Mewtwo, Soul Rob, Zard X. I'm at 28%. Zard X KOs Steela. I hope. Can I still KO the Celesteela, though, in the rain with Flare Blitz from 62%? Yes, I can. So I KO'd Celesteela. So if Mewtwo comes out before Tyranitar, I'm gonna have to sag Zard. Right? Zard X, Flare Blitz, KO's Celesteela. I'd be at 5%. Turn 9. There's no more Reflect, and we're on Rain turn 4. So obviously... Oh no, because Zard gets killed, and Excadrill Swords Dances. Yeah, that's not gonna work. If Mewtwo comes out first, this team might just lose. So if I go back to the turn that I set up Rain Dance, instead of getting Rain up, can I do something different? I guess instead of setting Rain up, I can Tail Glow? But then I'd have to be modest. Which I can run... I don't know if I can run a modest Manaphy, though. Yeah, I don't think I Tail Glow. Yeah, I mean, Manaphy, I think, has been my best Mon in the game. Like, these three have been really good, too. We got Excadrill kind of late. I keep saying Excadrill, and I don't know why. We got Executor kind of late. But it's been really good. Part of me wants to run Surf on Manaphy. I mean, in this second instance of having Manaphy, I'm never... Unless I don't flip turn, I liquidate, and then I reset Light Screen. No, Manaphy doesn't have a way to boost its attack. Just Tail Glow. Which, I can run Special Manaphy if I commit to Tail Glowing, I guess. Let me see. Because in my original plan, Manaphy would swap in on a Mewtwo Expanding Force. But it would already be a 2v1. So, like, I can get rid of Liquidation for Scald, or Surf might be better coverage if there's two things on the field. Right? Like, in this last situation, if I'm still in the rain, I haven't clicked Light Screen with Manaphy yet. So if Manaphy comes in, well, I guess this turn, Mewtwo KO's Zard X, Excadrill Swords Dances. And then I'd be on the last turn of Rain. And I would Surf. Right? So, I mean, I could go Modest, Surf. In the Rain, does 37% to Mewtwo. Who I said would be at 55, right? So that would bring Mewtwo to 18%. But now we lose Reflect and Light Screen. And Excadrill... Excadrill would go down to like 5%, but at +2, yeah, +2, I would just lose then. Right? Because Mewtwo is going to do some amount of damage to me. And as long as it's 14%, which I'm sure it is, Excadrill kills. Yeah. Oh, so if Mewtwo comes in first, that plan doesn't work. Right? Fake out Lele, drag Shadow Ball, Scrafty knocks off. We kill Tapu Lele. I play rough to Scrafty. Scrafty kills Dragon Ball. Mence comes in. Mewtwo soul robs Mence. Mence kills Scrafty. I light screen. Maybe I don't have to light screen that turn. Yeah. Maybe Meowstic, instead of running light screen, I run Sucker Punch. No, it really doesn't do much of anything to Mewtwo. Like, if I was building from scratch again, and I was starting the same way, and then I was assuming Mewtwo is always going to come in after the Tapu Lele goes down, I think I have to just plan for, like, what would I do from there? So I probably would still light screen that turn, and then reflect, unless it's, like, Celesteela, but no, I probably would always light screen and then reflect. And then I die. But, like, let's say I didn't have to bring Manaphy or Zard. So, like, what would I do if Tyranitar and Mewtwo were on the field? I would need something that changes... I would still need to change the weather before Excadrill comes in, or else I kind of just get cooked. Like, I think multi-scale Manaphy with Rain Dance has to be a thought for me. And I still think running physical is better, but I do see the viability of having Surf in case I'm in a 2v1 and it's close to the end of the fight. If it was T-Tar Mewtwo, I go to Manaphy still, and I still Rain Dance that turn. Dialga kills T-Tar, right? Then Dialga is gonna do decent damage to Celesteela, even in the rain. I'm gonna flip turn on Mewtwo. And then I probably... would want Magnezone if I'm faster than Celesteela. Like, maybe Magnezone is better than Zard to bring. Let's see. So if I not slow flip turn, but if I, in theory, slow flip turn to Magnezone, and we're in the rain, I could even pack Thunder. As long as I'm timid, I'll be faster than the Celesteela. We're in the rain. I can Volt Switch. Right, you're going to be at 62%. I can Volt Switch and kill the Celesteela. And then I'd be in a 2v1. Right? With the rain, I would have to take an attack from Mewtwo. It would be Aura Sphere, but I could go Choppleberry. Right? So Mewtwo flamethrowers me. I go down to 57. Then I Volt Switch. Alright, hold on. Let me see here. So Mewtwo, flamethrowers, Magnezone to 57%. And then Zone Volt Switch KOs Celesteela. Because that means that Manaphy gets back in for free against Mewtwo and Excadrill. So Manaphy comes in at 100%. I have no Reflect. No Light Screen. Mewtwo goes first and is gonna hit a Soul Robbery for 27%. Right, I go down to 73. Excadrill is then gonna high horsepower me for 51. Manaphy goes down to 22%. I can Surf, bring you down to 21. No, Magnezone also doesn't work here. Unless I don't Volt Switch. But, yeah. Magnezone doesn't work. The Miracle play isn't gonna work. It's not gonna work with anybody. So what, if Mewtwo comes in first, I just lose? Like, I don't have a way to stop it? All right, I think I need to decide what's more important on Meowstic between Reflect and Light Screen. And I think I have to run Thunder Wave. And then I start praying if Mewtwo comes in first. So if it's not Mewtwo first, what's more important for me? Probably Light Screen is more important than Reflect. But I do have Light Screen on Manaphy already. Alright. I think I'm getting rid of Light Screen on my Meowstic for Reflect. And I'm gonna run Thunder Wave on it. And that's gonna be my coverage if Mewtwo comes in first. Because I don't see anything else I could do. So let's run T-Wave instead of Light Screen. If Mewtwo comes in, I obviously would want to click Light Screen. If T-Tar comes in next to Scrafty, Reflect is better. Manaphy has Light Screen already. Yeah, I think I dropped Light Screen on you. And yeah, I mean, if Mewtwo comes in first, I have to just Thunder Wave it. And then start praying. Right? Because Mewtwo's the one who's doing, like, big damage to me. Right? It would Soul Robbery Zard. It would kill Zard after that. Yeah. Alright, so Fake Out, Play Rough, Reflect, Thunder Wave. I mean, even in my first prep... Yeah, in my first prep, I can Thunder Wave Celesteela instead of Light Screening, I guess. And that would be the adjustment. But Thunder Wave does cover a little better, I think. But I do have to pray for full paras. But I don't see anything better. Status does get healed after Mewtwo Megas. You are correct. I mean, in my second preps, I'm not even making it to Mewtwo Y. So if I can paralyze the Mewtwo and then just kind of let it sit on the field and get up my Light Screen with Manaphy, like, I can not ignore the Mewtwo, but, you know, I can hope for some paras if I do it this way. But yes, I know status gets healed and his, like, any stat drops get reset. But Meowstic doesn't have the damage output that I would need for, like, Sucker Punch to make sense. And Thunder Wave just, I think, gives me a chance. But I'm hoping that I don't end up regretting not having Reflect and Light Screen on this thing. And then only having fire moves on you is looking worse if I'm gonna set up rain. But I don't really think I have a choice because I need Flare Blitz regardless. And I mean, maybe Lance will surprise us. But the fact that I know I'm going to sack Meowstic should give us a little more mileage, I would say. I mean, I could also play rough the T-Tar if it comes in and hope I get an attack drop. Or I set Reflect. Now that I'm thinking about it, why don't I Fake Out and then Reflect turn 2? Oh, right. That's not going to matter. Reflect turn 2 won't matter because Scrafty still would KO Dragapult with 2 knockoffs. But it could KO Meowstic with 2 knockoffs also, which I'm kind of hoping it goes for that instead because I want Meowstic to die faster. Like, I'd be fine going Fake Out on the Lele, I get knocked off. I play rough. Well, if I get knocked off, I might Reflect instead of playing rough. Right? But I don't... It's never gonna knock me off because I'm not gonna be holding an item. Yeah, so never mind. I think it will always go for the Dragapult. But what do I know? I don't know how this AI works. Dude, this fight is so hard. I mean, I could also do prep from like just like a switch in and coverage perspective. Like, aside from the mons that start, I guess. I'd be like, okay, who is my Tyranitar switching? But that's never how I prep fights, because I feel like that leads to losses. Like, Manaphy covers Zard fine. If I was just looking at Excadrill's moveset and I was like, I need something that covers this, I'd probably go Executor with Fur Coat. Looking at Celesteela, saying I need something that covers this, I would say like Akaberry Magnezone. But then I don't have a piece left for Mewtwo. Right? If you're Akaberry and Magnezone's Akaberry, Mewtwo rinses me. But like, am I wasting too many turns with the light, like Reflect, Light Screen, Thunder Wave? Like, would it be better to take this fight on in the Psychic terrain? I guess is the question. Like, let's just do a thought experiment here. Against the Mewtwo, if Psychic terrain is on, Soul Robbery does an extra 9%. So I would go down to like 64. It's a 2-shot in Psychic terrain. Without Psychic terrain, it's a 3-shot. So I think Grassy Surge is important. So I have to run Meowstic. And because it has like no damage output, I decided I think it's best if it sets up screens. Play Rough is good on the Scrafty though because it does half. So if I fake out, Dragapult gets knocked off. If I play Rough that turn, Dragapult dies, Ment comes in. I don't know if it's Mewtwo or T-Tar, but Ment is going to target and kill Scrafty. And then I Thunder Wave Mewtwo. If it's Tyranitar, I want Reflect. I don't know if Light Screen is better than Protect. I guess there is a way to check that, right? It's either Mewtwo's damage into Salamence, right? So it's Mewtwo's damage into Ments. So Soul Robbery, 2 shots regardless of if Light Screen goes up or not. Tyranitar, Tyranitar can never 2-shot Ments. That makes me feel like Light Screen is more useful than Reflect. Okay. I'm not running Reflect. I'm running Light Screen only. I think Light Screen is definitely more important in this fight. Now that I'm looking at it, or at least looking at how I think it's gonna go. So White Herb Adamant. Fake out, rough, play rough. Then I'm gonna Light Screen. No matter what. If I'm still alive, I could Thunder Wave something. Or play rough something again. But yeah, I think my first 3 turns are always going to be fake out, play rough, Light Screen. And then maybe I'm dead. But that I'd be okay with that. And then if T-Tar is out, I could go Manaphy, get my Rain up. And then start dealing from there, I guess. I mean, Manaphy has to deal with T-Tar and Mewtwo, basically. But also in the rain, Men's Aqua Tail will do more damage. I think it's important to have rain. I also think I'm not really going to know what I need to do until we're in the situation. Like, this feels like the kind of fight where I just, you know, it's just going to be situational play. Fake out, play rough. I think Light Screen is the more important screen to have. And then Thunder Wave. Your Flare Blitz, Fire Lash, Willow. Right, if I gotta play it out. I have to plan it. I have to at least see a plan that lets me win. Right, so I Light Screen. T-Tar Crunch KOs Meowstic. If I do that. Right, and then we have Light Screen up. Right, so this is turn 2 Light Screen, turn 3, turn 4, turn 5. Okay, so after that, right, Ments Aqua Tails Tyranitar to 49%. I Light Screen, Tyranitar kills Meowstic. Oh wait, but this is not. This is assuming Mewtwo comes in, right? So Mewtwo does what? The turn it comes in against me and Ments. It Soul Robs Ments to 35%. Ments KOs Scrafty with Double Edge, I think. Which I also need to... Wait. He can't kill Scrafty. What is going on? Am I a dumb person? Does my plan not work anyway? How much does my Meowstic do? If I'm adamant, play rough brings you to 47% at least. I mean, this is still gonna rely on me getting a good play rough roll, I guess. But in theory, this should be a kill. Right? So you're gonna take an extra 12%. So you're gonna go down to not 35, but 23%. Okay. And then I Light Screen. So it's Mewtwo. And I think Tyranitar would come in with Mewtwo from here. Right? Because Mewtwo can Expanding Force kill. Hold on. So Mewtwo Expanding Force KOs Mence. And then I would Thunder Wave Mewtwo. How much damage do I take through Light Screen from Expanding Force? 21%. I go to 79. Right, and then Tyranitar kills me. Right, so I Thunder Wave, and then Tyranitar kills me. Okay. Like, that's bad because we've only gotten rid of 2 of his Mons, and Lance is already 2 down. But Dialga is his best Mon, in my opinion, at least. Maybe I don't Thunder Wave Mewtwo. Maybe I play rough Tyranitar. Because that allows Dialga to get a kill on T-Tar. Right? So I play rough T-Tar. T-Tar KOs Meowstic. But I get it down to 79%. Okay. So now Dialga's faster than Tyranitar and can kill it. We still have Light Screen. This is not turn 4 of Sand. This is turn 2 of Sand. Which is a problem for me. But let's see what happens. So. If I play rough Tyranitar, Dialga should kill it when it comes in. Mewtwo is probably going to Aura Sphere Dialga. I'm debating if this is where I set up Rain, or if I go right into Zard. I think it's where I should set Rain up. Let me see. So Mewtwo, Aura Spheres, Dialga. So Dialga would go to 69%. Manaphy, Rain Dance. Right, now Sand becomes Rain. Dialga KO T-Tar with Body Press. Okay. So now we've got Light Screen for Rain 1. Alright, this would be Rain turn 3. Okay. Now, I think the Excadrill would come in. But we're in Rain, so it's not going to be faster. Mewtwo again should Aura Sphere Dialga. So it would go down to 32%. And then if we double the Excadrill from there, it's gonna die. Right, so Mewtwo Aura Spheres Dialga to 32, but with lefties after, it's gonna be 38. And then Liquidation plus Body Press KO Drill. So actually, is Celesteela gonna come in instead? It might. Because I don't think we can two-shot Celesteela. Right, Dialga can only do up to 38%, which is 62. And then Manaphy can't do more than... yeah, 44. So, I mean, the Celesteela would go down to 18% if we doubled it. But I don't think I would double it, because I think what I would have to do here is flip turn to Zard. How did I get to, like, the same endgame? I play rough. But I think I have to Rain Dance to prevent Excadrill from coming in. So if Mewtwo Aura Spheres Dialga, can Celesteela do enough damage to Dialga to kill from 32%? I don't think it can. Right? It's gonna Meteor Beam so it could get to +1, but that's 16. So Dialga will end up, it'll end the turn at 22%. So Manaphy, flip turn, Mewtwo. Because I have to get damage going on the Mewtwo, right? So if I flip turn in the rain, I do 33% to Mewtwo. Manaphy's still at 100%, right? Alright, so Manaphy, flip turn Mewtwo. Mewtwo goes to 67. Steela, Meteor Beam, Dialga goes to +1. Or, sorry, Steela +1. 62% Meteor Beams Dialga, because Dialga is gonna Flamethrower Steela. Okay. So then, on the next turn, I go Zard, X, Flare Blitz, KO Steela. I mean, of course, Mewtwo's gonna kill Dialga first, right? So Mewtwo KO Dialga, Aura Sphere. Zard X. Right, Charizard. Mega X, I think, can still kill in the rain. Right, I should be able to do 62% to Celesteela. Yeah. So I kill, I take 23% recoil. So I'm at 77. Zard X, Flare Blitz, KO Celesteela. I'm at 77%. And now Excadrill comes in. And our light screen is gone on this turn. Which means Mewtwo, can you kill Zard? No. I live a soul robbery with 5%. Right, so this would be Mewtwo, Soul Rob, Zard X. I live on 5%. And then I have to do damage to Excadrill, right? I think I just Fire Lash because I don't want to KO myself and give him an opportunity to Swords Dance. So if I Fire Lash, you go to 36%. Zard X Fire Lash Drill 36% KO Zard. And now it would just be Manaphy. So Manaphy, I would need Surf, I think. Manaphy, level 80, Surf. Surf would definitely be enough to KO the Excadrill, even if I'm adamant. The Manaphy would Surf. There is no Light Screen though, but I have to take one hit from Mewtwo here. Right, so Mewtwo, my multi-scale is gonna come in handy here. Right, and I'm lefties. So Mewtwo is gonna Soul Robbery for 27. I go to 73, but then lefties brings me to 79. I kill Excadrill, and I do 31% to Mewtwo. Does Mewtwo have any damage on it yet? Yeah, I flip turned on it, right? So it's at 67. And it had to take one tick of sand damage. So I think it should be at 61. So I bring it down to 30% with this Surf. And I kill the Excadrill. Okay. There is no Light Screen right now. So Mewtwo, Soul Rob Manaphy. I'm at 79%. Manaphy, Surf, KO, Drill. Bring Mewtwo to 30%. Now it's a 1v1, but it is a pretty nasty one for me. I can take a Soul Robbery, set up Light Screen, but I think I get outpaced. What's up, Kunicorn? Oh, man, this fight is going to drive me crazy. I mean, Zard is doing its job. Right? I fake it. I play rough. Mence is bad. That's what this all boils down to. Salamence being bad, in my opinion. What happens if I leave Scrafty on the field? Like, if I just don't touch the Scrafty at all. Right, I fake out Lele, it gets Shadow Balled. Turn 2, I reflect. Alright, I'm resetting all my calcs. So Bolt KOs Tapu Lele. I would reflect turn 2. Scrafty KOs Pult. So that would be reflect turn 1. Which I think means Mewtwo comes in. On reflect turn 2, Grassy Terrain turn 3. So we're going to see Mewtwo, and we're going to see Salamence. They're gonna double Scrafty, though. Or they're gonna double Mence. Or they should. Right, so I think my goal with Meowstic should be fake out, reflect, light screen, and then if it looks like I'm not being targeted, switch. Plus saving another fake out could be helpful. So let's see. Meowstic. I pretty much know how the first 2 turns are gonna go. Right, but if we're looking at Mega Salamence and Reflect is up against the Scrafty, right, Ice Punch doesn't do too much. He can do 33% with Ice Punch. Can Mewtwo kill? No. So Mence will always survive 1 turn unless it double edges and kills itself, which it might. The problem is Meowstic doesn't freaking do anything. It gets rid of the terrain, but is that really worth it? I'm not trying to use priority moves. I think I have to try a prep without Meowstic and try to do this fight in psychic terrain. Because the lack of damage is gonna be our downfall. So now that we've wasted 4 hours, but you know what? I knew going into this stream, it might only be planning. You can't say it's the most exciting stream of all time, but if you like damage calcs, then you're in the right place. Okay. So, what could be a better turn 1? If I lead Zard and go... No, I was going to say go Mega, but... Right, like... The Scrafty has Intimidate, which I have to remember. Air Slash is not gonna come close to a kill. Yeah, I was checking Mega Sharpedo out. I mean, I was checking everything, but if I'm Mega Y, does Air Slash get close? Modest? No, I can't one-shot. Has to be a Fairy type move, right? What if I just lead Manaphy? I feel like I should explore the option of leading Manaphy and maybe clicking Tail Glow. Right? Lele's gonna Moonblast Dragapult if I do this, and Scrafty's gonna kill. The problem is, I don't want to lose my held item, which would probably be leftovers if I do this. Because I'd end up running no item Manaphy. Unless I go with a Psychic Seed just to boost defense. But let's just say I go for Tail Glow turn 1. And I take no damage, which would be wonderful. So Dragapult would die turn 1. I would have a +3 Manaphy. I'd want to be timid so I'm faster than the Lele. At +3... See, I still can't one-shot. Oh, well, wait. Dragapult's faster, though. So Dragapult's always going to get 1 Shadow Ball off. And I think it does 56%. Okay. So then Mence, I think Mence comes in next. Let's just see how this would go. Manaphy. I could even click sub turn 1 and then Tail Glow, but let's not get too crazy yet. Turn 1, Pult, Shadow Balls, Lele, and Scrafty. Double to KO Pult, Manaphy, Tail Glows. Turn 2. Manaphy, KOs, Lele, Salamence, Double Edges, Scrafty, I think is what would happen. Right, Mence without Aerolate would do 40%. So Scrafty goes to 60%. And then it's gonna Ice Punch the Mence. Right, so Scrafty Ice Punches brings Mence to 50%. Turn 3. I wonder who comes in. It's not Excadrill yet. I think it's Celesteela, maybe? But what would be worst case for me, I guess, is what I should always be thinking about. Tyranitar, I don't think is worst case anymore. Oh. With the Assault Vest, see, like, at +3, I can't kill Mence. But what about +3 in the rain? +3 in the rain would work. Right, so I can go Tail Glow, Scald, Rain Dance. And that would cover Tyranitar, because on the turn it comes in, I could just Rain Dance. I would try to run Leftovers and see if Scrafty knocks it off, I guess. Yeah. So, what happens on this turn? You probably Aqua Tail. Right, I think Mence, Aqua Tails, T-Tar. Does 50%. Manaphy sets up Rain, or no. Manaphy KOs T-Tar, because I think we can double. Okay, let's see. This obviously I would need to make a right call here. But then Scrafty Ice Punches Mence again, and it should live. Unless it gets 2 of the absolute highest rolls that it can. But then Mence dies to Sand. Which is annoying. But I guess it's dying that turn anyway. So, okay. Turn 4. Now we have Rain. So now we're kind of in control. Dialga has to come in because there's nothing left. Scrafty's at 60%. Can Dialga finish it? I think it can. No, it can't. Can I finish it? Yeah. So turn 4, Manaphy KOs Scrafty. Well, actually, like, I don't know. I might want to leave Scrafty on the field. But we'll see. If I KO Scrafty, Excadrill cannot come in. because we would just double it and kill it once the rain's up. So I don't think he's going to bring it in. What if it's Celesteela? How much damage do I do? I do good damage. Yeah, +3 Scald is just as strong as Flash. So there's no reason to run Flash. Wait, I'm not in the rain, right? I didn't rain dance? No. That's actually good. I think no matter what... Okay, I think Mewtwo comes in now. And once Mewtwo comes in, I'd have to swap Manaphy. Oh, Mewtwo's going to come in before anything else. Because it wants to Soul Rob my +3. Right? So, Manaphy will KO the Lele. Mence will double edge Scrafty. Scrafty will Ice Punch Mence. Then Mewtwo should come in. Mewtwo, Soul Rob, Manaphy. I switch to Sharpedo. Mence. Probably just double edges. Right? I would guess that Salamence just double edges again. Into Scrafty, because I don't think it can do much to Mewtwo. Now we're going to be in the Psychic terrain, though. This is crazy how much damage Soul Robbery does in Psychic terrain. Oh, because it does more damage if I have boosts. Okay, I see. That's fine. Because I'm going to swap out as soon as I see it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it should Soul Rob me. But what happens if it Soul Robs my slot and Scrafty tries to... Right, because if it Soul Robs me, I would be at like 22%. I think it would be knockoff. I don't know if it's a safe Sharpedo switch. Oh, well, wait. Mence... Yeah, Mence can't kill Scrafty on this turn. Yeah, so Tail Glow Manaphy lead doesn't work. But I could not Tail Glow. I could Rain Dance turn 1. That kind of accomplishes, like, a similar thing. If I Rain Dance turn 1, I think he's gonna go straight to Salamence once we get the straight to Tyranitar once we get the knockout, but that's actually fine. So let's see. How much damage can I do to Tapu Lele in the rain with Scald? I have to do 44%. And that's if Dragapult gets like the lowest roll possible, right? Dragapult, Tapu Lele. It's 57 to 67. So actually 43. Yeah, okay. I'm doing this. So I'm gonna Rain Dance turn 1. Manaphy KOs Lele. And then Mence probably, instead of being dumb and double edging, will actually Aqua Tail. If we're in the rain, Aqua Tail becomes its strongest move. Can it kill the Tapu Lele, actually? Yes. Okay. So actually, Mence KOs Lele with Aqua Tail if I have the rain up. Manaphy, Scald, Scrafty. Manaphy no longer needs Tail Glow, though. So I have Scald, I have Rain Dance, I'll probably run Flip Turn. And I don't know my last move yet. But, okay. Manaphy Scalds Scrafty. In the rain. Do I have to be timid then? I think I do to make sure. I actually don't. I think I go modest. And I do 32%. So Scrafty goes to 68. And then Scrafty should still Ice Punch the Ments for 50%. Okay, now T-Tar is going to come in to change rain to sand. Oh, man. Maybe instead of Scalding turn 2, I actually preemptively set up a Reflect. But let's see. I think doing damage is better, though. But, okay. T-Tar comes in. Now we're in sand. Ments, I think, will Aqua Tail T-Tar. Still does 50% without the rain. Does that mean that we can just double and kill? Because that would be nice. No, because I'm not physical. But I can run Liquidation, right? As long as I'm not modest. Yes. So maybe I run Neutral Nature Manaphy. Right? Ment, Aqua Tail, T-Tar, Manaphy, KO, T-Tar. I Liquidation KO Tyranitar. And then Scrafty Ice Punches Ments again for another 50%. To put it at like 1. Because it should live. Okay. Turn 4 then. We're looking at Sand turn 2. Honestly, this looks pretty good. Because we've taken out Lele and T-Tar. I don't mind letting Scrafty sit on the field all that much. And Manaphy should still be at full health. Now, of course, the Scrafty, instead of Ice Punching Ment, could choose to knock off Manaphy. Which would be annoying. But manageable, I would say. I can't believe that just going physical, like just going at it, might be the better play. Right? You do 50%. Yeah. Yeah, Liquidation from Manaphy and Aqua Tail from Ment kill Tyranitar. If it decides to come in and set up Sand. Now that you have the Sand, I think Excadrill will come in, and it's going to be the fastest thing on the field. And because of that, I kind of want to run Surf. Let's see, I need Rain Dance, Scald, Liquidation. It's either I go with Flip Turn now, or Surf for the spread damage. Excadrill probably won't attack me, because it doesn't see a kill on me, even if I do get knocked off. Excadrill is probably actually going to Rock Slide, if I had to guess. Right? Rock Slide will kill Ments. I don't think he can afford to Swords Dance because both of my mons are faster than Scrafty. So if he did Swords Dance, we would just kill him. Interesting. The calcs think it's gonna Iron Head. I think it's gonna Rock Slide. So it kills Ments. And it breaks my multi-scale. So Excadrill, Rock Slide, KO Ments, bring Manaphy to 96% if I have my leftovers. Manaphy, Rain Dance again. Scrafty, what are you gonna do to me from here? If you didn't knock me off before, you're gonna do it now. Right, so I'll be at 66%. Manaphy, Rain Dance, Scrafty knocks off leftovers. So actually I won't be at 66%, I'll be at 60. Knocks off leftovers, 60%. Turn 5. I really can't see Mewtwo not coming in if it has Psychic Terrain, but also, like, I feel like he would want to turn off my Rain, so he would go to T-Tar. And then he'd bring Excadrill in because he has the speed advantage over everything. I also, yeah, I'm gonna try to finish planning it this way. I also need to plan it if Mewtwo comes in instead of Tyranitar. And that's kind of what messed up my whole last plan. So let's see. Oh, Manaphy's gonna be at -1 attack though. No, he won't. I'll go White Herb. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Because that way I'm actually not gonna have an item. So knockoff will actually bring me from, what? From 90 down to 69. Okay. Let me write here. Neutral, Manaphy, White Herb. Is what I'm thinking right now. Okay. So if things keep going like this, Manaphy is going to be at 69. And now it's no longer Sand. Well, Sand 2, Rain 1. Okay. So now it's raining again. And Lance only has Dialga left. But since it's raining, I think he will bring in Mewtwo now. Because he can't do a lot of damage to Dialga with Celesteela. Okay. So Dialga. And we got Mewtwo on the other side. We're in the rain. I think the play is to just kind of ignore Scrafty. Like, I've only done damage to it once so far. And I kind of don't... And that's only if Ments decides not to go for a kill, I guess. It's more of like... It's going to be more of a cover. The one time I'm doing damage there, so... Okay. So now Mewtwo comes in. And... What does it want to do? It can kill Manaphy with a Soul Robbery. It's not likely, but it's possible. It's a 25% chance. So, Mewtwo, Soul Rob, Manaphy. Which means I have to switch. Soul Rob Manaphy, swap to Sharpedo? Maybe it'll work here. So I swap to Sharpedo, and Dialga can either do 48% to Mewtwo, or 48% to Scrafty, who I'll have at 68%. I don't know what Dialga is going to prefer. But I guess in the world where I think of the worst, Dialga body presses Scrafty to 20%. And then Scrafty, I think, would Drain Punch Dialga, which is kind of annoying, right? Because he's going to do 37%. It's really going to be 31. So Dialga goes to 69. But Scrafty recovers. No, wait. He has 38%, which is really going to be 32. Dialga goes to 58. And Scrafty recovers 25. So he'd be at 45%. Okay. Turn 6. Which is turn 3 of rain. Sharpedo is in. I could Scarf my Sharpedo. And go Jolly. We're in the rain. I can flip turn on an Aura Sphere. Right? I should be a full health Sharpedo. I have Feline Prowess. And it might matter later, but it's not going to matter now. I guess I actually run Timid. Right? So it would be neutral Manaphy. It would be Timid, Sharpedo, Choice Scarf. Right? So Sharpedo, flip turn, Mewtwo, down to 79%. And I can bring a Ghost type in here. Right? Because Dialga should kill Scrafty at 45%. Yes. The problem is, can Mewtwo resist going for Aura Sphere onto Dialga? Oh yeah, he can't kill. Okay, so I'm baiting the Aura Sphere then. Okay, good. Sharpedo flip turn Mewtwo. Dialga KO Scrafty. And then Dialga gets a little bit of Lefty's recovery, goes to 64%. Now, I'd have to bring in either a Ghost type or something that resists Aura Sphere. I don't hate the idea of going Spectrier, right? Sharpedo flip turn Mewtwo, bring in Spectrier, maybe? And then Dialga kills Scrafty. Now, I think Celesteela would come in. My Scarf is on Sharpedo, which means I probably go AV on Spectrier. I probably go Modest, Assault Vest, Spectrier. Okay. So Mewtwo is going to go first. If I go Spectrier. And I go Assault Vest. Modest. And turn 7 means this is the last turn of Psychic Terrain, I think. Which is also good for me. That almost makes me not want to run a Saw Vest Spectrier so I could protect for a turn, but does it really make that big of a difference? No, not really. It kind of does, actually. Right, because would Mewtwo Soul Rob me? He would either Soul Rob me or Aura Sphere Dialga. Or honestly, he might Expanding Force instead here. That kind of seems like his best play. What messed me up last time was the calculator lied to me. I don't think we can evolve Aegislash because without its ability, it's going to be stuck in blade form, right? And that's a problem because it's going to be frail. But hold on, let me keep cooking this. Right? Because you have my Spectre has Vessel of Ruin, or is it Beads of Ruin? Tablets. Which, no, tablets reduce physical, I think. They're not really gonna matter here, which is sad. But yeah, so I'm AV. And a Shadow Ball will trigger transformation. We're also still in the rain. But does Spectrier die to Mewtwo plus Celesteela? Mewtwo does 57%. So, let's see. Or actually, I think it's going to be Expanding Force. Unless they see a double that kills me. No. Okay. So, Mewtwo, I think Expanding Force. Spectrier goes to 49%. Dialga goes to 34 before recovery. Dialga goes to 34%. Spectrier triggers transformation with Shadow Ball. And then does Dialga attack the Mewtwo Y? Or I guess, who would he target? A regular Mewtwo at 79%? Or Celesteela in the rain? Probably the Mewtwo, I think. Which is pretty good, honestly. Right, so Spectrier triggers transformation. Dialga Dragon Pulses. Mewtwo Y. So it immediately will go down to 63%. Celesteela, I think it always wants to Meteor Beam on its first turn. So Celesteela can either do 24% or it can do... It barely just doesn't kill Spectrier. So Celesteela, Meteor Beam, Spectrier, I think. Which means it's +1 SPA. Meteor Beam, Spectrier. I literally go to 1%. Okay. Now this is the last rain turn. Or you know what? I don't know if it Meteor Beams or if it autotomizes. But I think it always wants to get its +1 boost. I don't think it's gonna autotomize. I think it will Meteor Beam. Okay. So Dialga will be at 40% to start this turn, which I think means it lives. Oh no, he's getting. Well, I don't know if he's getting Aura Sphered. But if he is, then I kill the Mewtwo, I think. Right? Mewtwo's gonna be at 63. Yeah. So if Mewtwo doesn't Expanding Force, I kill it. The problem is I think Celesteela is gonna double my slot. But what I could do, because my Spectre is literally at like 1%, I can swap to Sharpedo. Hopefully for free. Eat any hit from Celesteela, because it's already used its Meteor Beam. Oh no, I can't eat an Air Slash. Alright. Then I sack Spectrier here. I'm gonna assume Mewtwo Expanding Force. KO Spectrier. Dialga. To 10%. Which means it should die to Celesteela. But he does get one more attack off first. So he probably Dragon Pulses the Mewtwo again, because we're still in rain. I have a 10%, Dragon Pulses Mewtwo Y to 15%. Celesteela KO Dialga. Right, Celesteela can KO Dialga with Flamethrower or Air Slash, yeah. Which is scary because now the Celesteela is going to be at +2. Right, so Celesteela +2 special attack. Yeah. And there's no more rain. So now I've sacked Spectrier. Do I go back to Manaphy? Who, what is Manaphy right now? Is running Rain Dance, Scald, Liquidation. So I could go Manaphy and run Surf if it's enough to kill the Mewtwo at 15%. But Manaphy also is at 69%. Which means I have to bring Sharpedo in, actually. Right? Because I'm Scarfed. And by running a plus speed nature, I should be faster than the Mega. Yeah. So Timid Sharpedo. The The Celesteela will kill Sharpedo. I guess I could Surf. Right, I could Feline Prowess Surf. So turn 9 would be Sharpedo. Surf KO Mewtwo. Bring Celesteela to 59% to 59%, but it's at +2 special attack, so it kills me with Air Slash. To 59% kills with Air Slash. Goes to +3. And we still haven't dealt with Excadrill, right? Oh no, wait, I have. Wait, what the hell? I completely skipped a turn. Excadrill Rock Slide kills Salamence. Manaphy goes to 90. I Rain Dance. Scrafty knocks off Leftovers. Yeah, I totally missed a turn. I'm so dumb. Alright, Manaphy KOs Excadrill with Scald. No. Wait, I'm losing my mind. Excadrill is sitting here at full health. It's Excadrill and Scrafty, right? Excadrill is gonna kill Mence and do damage to Manaphy. With Rock Slide. I'm at 90%. Oh. What can I do here? Maybe I run Surf as Manaphy's last move. We're gonna be in the rain. If I Surf, right, Excadrill Rock Slide, I Rain Dance, Scrafty knocks off my Leftovers. Manaphy, Surf, Excadrill, 13%, Scrafty, in the rain, I do 24%, so you're going to be at 44. Excadrill 13, Scrafty 44%. But can they double and kill Manaphy from 69? I've already lost my Leftovers, which means that Excadrill can do 51. Yeah, they can kill me. So I can't Surf. So what I do instead is I flip turn on the Excadrill. Yeah. So I flip turn the Excadrill down to 46. Man, if you flip turn Excadrill 46%. Oh, wait a second. Wait, Dialga's on the field though. I think I do have to flip turn. Because I can't guarantee if Dialga is gonna try to kill, I don't know if it's gonna kill the Excadrill or Scrafty if I surf. But if I flip turn, it'll kill Excadrill. Okay. Manaphy, flip turn, Excadrill. Dialga KOs with body press. And then what does Scrafty do? Alright, so I flip turn Excadrill, Dialga KOs with body press, and then Scrafty probably drain punches. I just don't know if it's gonna be Dialga or Manaphy. I guess Dialga, right? Scrafty, drain punches Dialga, who will go to 68%. Dialga KOs the Excadrill, Scrafty drain punches Dialga. So now, I think I do go straight to Sharpedo. I guess there's a small chance that Scrafty would be drain punching the slot that Sharpedo's coming into. And if that happens, Sharpedo could die. So I don't go to Sharpedo. Oh, wait. Scrafty's going to recover how much if it drain punches Dialga? 25%? So it's going to go to 93. Drain punches. Right, Scrafty's at 93% now. That's annoying. Maybe I do go Zard, actually. Right? Because if it's Manaphy lead, Modest Zard with Air Slash, if I go Mega Y, I think it's enough to kill. Not Air Cutter. Nope. I have no idea where I got the notion that it would be enough to kill. I need something that can hit with a fairy type move to get rid of the Scrafty. Honestly, it sounds kind of crazy, but maybe now I bring Meowstic in. I mean, I know I have other things that can learn Play Rough, but let me just see something. Because if I go to Meowstic now, and I go Grassy Terrain, all that they have left are Celesteela and Mewtwo, right? So I would flip turn. And then we see Meowstic, which means we get Grassy Terrain now. And I think Mewtwo does come in. And Scrafty's kind of just sitting there, but... Okay. So now we're cooking in grass, and Dialga is at 68%. No, because it gets recovery. That's 74. Mewtwo will probably Aura Sphere Dialga. Right, Mewtwo, Aura Sphere Dialga. That does 55. So that will bring Dialga down to 19%. But then, Meowstic, Play Rough, and Dialga Body Press KO Scrafty, I think. Right? If Scrafty's at 93. Dragon Pulse does at least 50. Yeah. So that is a kill. Surprised that Dragon Pulse is better into Scrafty than so Meowstic, Play Rough, and Dialga Dragon Pulse KO Scrafty. Dialga goes up to 25%. And now Celesteela comes in. Alright, this is Grassy Terrain turn 2, Rain turn 4. Actually, with Terrain Recovery also, Dialga goes to 31. Okay, wait. Meowstic definitely isn't the right play here. I'm losing my mind if I think Meowstic's the right play. It's got to be something faster than Scrafty and Celesteela that can do good damage to both of them and kind of just hang on through whatever Mewtwo wants to throw. Thinking Zard, actually. Just sucks that we're in the rain, but okay, hold on. Oh, right, but the thing about Meowstic is the terrain. That's what makes it so good. Yeah, so far, it's neutral Manaphy White Herb lead, and I don't know what I'm doing from there. Alright, I'll play the logic out on this prep, but if it looks like it's not going anywhere, we're probably going to end stream once I logic out how this flows through, right? So Dialga's still alive, but Mewtwo will kill it this turn, right? Mewtwo KOs Dialga, Aura Sphere. That leaves Meowstic to Light Screen. And then Celesteela probably Meteor Beams Meowstic. Right, Meowstic's gonna be at full health. I don't know what item I'm gonna be running on Meowstic, actually. Like, a Grassy Seed does nothing. I could go Psychic Seed, actually, and go +1 Spadef. Maybe. Right before I change the terrain, I get a Spadef boost. And then I also Light Screen, so Celesteela's Meteor Beam will do 33% to me. And it goes to +1. Can Mewtwo kill me through Light Screen? it doesn't even get close. All right, everybody hold. I run light screen. I should run... Modest Dark Pulse or Adamant Sucker Punch. If I run Adamant Sucker Punch, Black Glasses. Has Mewtwo taken any damage? No, it has not. I guess I'd rather try to get rid of the Celesteela first, right? So I probably run Thunderbolt on Meowstic with a Magnet. So I go Modest, right? We're in the rain. Oh wait, Mewtwo could Soul Rob my special defense boost if I go Psychic Seed. I don't want to go Psychic Seed then. There isn't really a good item to give Meowstic, if I'm being quite honest. But hold on. Celesteela's gonna do a little more damage now. It's gonna do 49% actually. Alright, I light screen. I don't want to be Psychic Seed. So Celesteela, Meteor Beam. Meowstic goes to 51%. Celesteela goes to +1 special attack. Okay. Next turn. Actually, I get a little bit of recovery though from grassy terrain. I'll be at 57%. Grassy terrain turn 3, rain last turn, light screen turn 2. Okay. Mewtwo will Soul Robbery me. So Mewtwo, Soul Robbery, it does 26%. So I will go down to 31. And then, is it worth me Thunderbolting here? I feel like Lance's mons are dropping too easily, but there's also kind of nothing I can do about it. Let me see something. How much damage does Ment do to the Lele with Aqua Tail? I mean, even without the rain, it has a good chance to kill after Dragapult Shadow Ball. Because that way I don't have to Rain Dance turn 1. Right, because I see how this is going. Mewtwo Soul Robberies me. I kind of just have to sit there with Meowstic until it dies. Then I have Manaphy, who dies to a Soul Robbery and gets outsped. And then Sharpedo can trigger Transformation, but then dies to Celesteela. But I guess I don't have to use Sharpedo. But I don't really have... I can't win if I get stuck in a 2v1 situation. I need to swing the 2v1 my way. And I think that means I'm using too many non-damaging moves. I'm using Rain Dance twice and Light Screen once. Yeah. I don't know, guys. I mean, I think the pieces are, like I said, it's going to consist of, like, Zard, Manaphy, Meowstic, maybe Sharpedo, maybe Kingler, maybe Magnezone. It's also possible that, you know, at the end of the day, maybe I just don't have the pieces that I need to win this fight. I'm obviously going to try to pull something out, but definitely seems like I need more prep work. Obviously, I know that there was one possible route where we can win with Meowstic, Manaphy, Zard. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to keep prepping, but I'm kind of cooked tonight, so this is where we're gonna end stream. No battle, and I know people are probably gonna say 5 hours of prep. What are you, a crazy person to not do a battle? But I don't see an answer, and I want to win this run so bad. So thanks for sticking around and hanging out. I hope you enjoyed, you know, what it's like to be a quantitative researcher simulation. And yeah, I think we'll get back at it tomorrow around same time, 8-9 p.m. Eastern. Hopefully I'll have at least an idea of an answer by then. So yeah, I'll talk to everybody then. Hey, thanks, Crystal. I'm gonna try my best. The pieces, I know the pieces, I don't know the move sets and the order to use them, I think, which is what we need to figure out. All right, take it easy, everybody. Peace.